Hi, gamer. You watching some childhood shows? Yeah, what are you watching? Sit down. Code Lyoko and Beyblade, nice. You know, there's like a Beyblade community out there that they play Beyblade. No, but I've seen it because one of my like friends that I used to, or not, I guess we're not really friends anymore, but like we still follow each other on Instagram, and like that's her whole thing now. She's like into Beyblades. She was even featured on like some YouTube video where they were talking about like the top creators keeping Beyblade alive or something like that. I thought that was cool. Let me pause that. Wait, where's the game? Hold on. I guess the Chain of Memories one is different. There it is. They need to bring back Code Lyoko. Why is the audio not working? Give me 1 second. That's why. Okay. It's because my headset or my PC is stupid, or a mix of both. You love Doggo. Are you talking about Raksha? Raksha is adorable. She does like to cuddle a lot and be a little diva. Slam, how is it going? I feel so empty right now with the 14 maintenance. I feel like life has lost all purpose once again. We go through this every few months. Or I do. What are you doing on a 14 free day? Did the start of your like 5 days start already? Are you on like day 2 or day 3 or something, Slam? I'd be down. Is it Code Lyoko is really short, isn't it? It's only like 1 season. We probably could. Yeah, I saw that you made it to Act 3 and someone else beat it. DJ beat the game. So we can actually talk about spoilers now. At least around them. I know not around you still. But hey, I'm proud of you for making it to Act 3. I know it took you a minute. What ended up being the thing that turned the tide? Hi, Pinoy. Thank you for being here. Now, I feel like I don't give Pinoy enough hugs. That's gonna change starting right now, Pinoy. You are being targeted for hugs from now on. Look, Sora, someone's in trouble. It's since they didn't do like text translated stuff, we have to come up with our own funny names. So I'm gonna call him a ladder. That's his name. His name is just a ladder. Oh god, I forgot I was playing Chain of Memories for a second. I just started mashing X. Wrong game. Get him, duck.
Burn! Oh, yeah! Ha! Frost! Yeah! Burn! Oh, yeah! Frost!
I already have a pretty good build. I love it. I know, does Cartoon Network even have games on there anymore? I don't think so, right? Everything is all about streaming services. Mobile games.
God!
I grinded 2 levels and got a bit more defense. I also got annoyed and went on the offensive rather than being cautious. That's what I've kind of heard is, like, I don't know, like, maybe there's room for testing to see if this is actually true. But I've heard that's kind of what, oh yeah, Aladdin is super good for that. I mean, a ladder. Is that in like Act 3, for a lot of the enemies, a lot of the bosses, you have to just do as much damage as you can. Like, you have to pretty much one-shot, or like get as close to one-shotting as you can, because some of the bosses are like really hard, have a lot of health. But again, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like, I don't know how far you can just be defensive, you know, considering how strong some of those enemies are. Yeah, they finally brought it. I've been waiting on this one for a while, Brandon. The highly anticipated Chain of Memories retranslated mod. Maybe it also helps that the last attempt on the boss I intended for the night ended up being the run. I beat them. That's always how it is. I don't know what it is. It's like a buff a gamer grants themselves every time they say, okay, this is the last one. You know? It's like in 14 when you get the echo buff. That's what it's like. Magic lamp, my first wish. Get rid of these heartless. I think a lot of us would argue that that's a wasteful wish. And he should have just wished for, like, I don't know. He should have wished for more than that. Stand back, kids. Genie of the lamp coming through. Ain't nothing I can't make right as rain. Well, if we had rain in the desert. But enough dry jokes. One heartless disappearing act coming right up. Damn, what a wish. Why didn't you call him in the first place? It's not that simple. You see, I couldn't have said it better myself, but I will anyway. I'm strictly limited to 3 wishes per master, and ixnay on the wishing for more wishes. Yeah, he knew Donald. That's the first thing Donald would have thought of. That's what Dave would do. And you have to think, if Donald Duck would do it, so would Dave, and vice versa. So you've got 2 wishes left. Better use them carefully. I've got to get back to the palace somehow, but with all these heartless. Hey, Sora, we're headed that way too. So why don't we go with Aladdin? Oh yeah, I gotta talk like Goofy. Sounds like a plan. That would be great. Thanks a lot. Alright, we got the key. I remember the Lilo and Stitch website where you're stacking the sandwich. Yeah, that was like the best mini game. Hi, Bindi. Oh yeah, I think this is a new thing where they added like top clipper or top something, and I think it's not like a crap load of views. I think it was only 7, but I think you're the leaderboard for like a clip you made having the most views, which is at 7 right now. So I think that's what that little badge thing next to your name is. I forgot what those are called. They have a name. The like clicker clacker thing in movies. How are you doing, Rose? Guys, I feel so weird without 14.
Burn! Yeah! Yeah!
Ah.
Burn!
Oh, is it? Did you just wake up, Rose? Cause I thought I saw you in the Discord earlier before I started stream. The Kim Possible game where you play as little Kim. I don't remember the Kim Possible game, but I do remember the like there was like a Kim Possible Game Boy Advance game, I think. I don't remember.
Burn!
I actually downloaded a bunch of Disney games. Like I downloaded Ratatouille, like emulator stuff. Like Ratatouille and Cars, just all the stuff, just stuff that I didn't play but I always wanted to play when I was younger. I just gotta get through the backlog of old Disney games. There were recess games, like from the show. I didn't know there was recess games. I wonder if there was a Magic School Bus game. Because that seems like it would be a good game. Let's see. Where do we? Wait, let me look at the map first. Forget Bindi. How are you? I know you're more like Final Fantasy. You played the Kingdom Hearts a lot, like Chain of Memories stuff. Because I'm sure you've played at least like the main like 1, 2, 3, like Birth by Sleep and stuff. But a lot of people hate Chain of Memories. Are you one of them? Are you one of the chain haters? This is my baby. I protect this game. Oh, you've been awake. Oh. So you're just like me. You just say good morning all the time, no matter what time it is. I feel that.
Burn!
Played all except Chain of Memories. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. So do you know the story? Like, did you just not play it, but you've watched the cutscenes? Same with Days? Or do you not know anything that happens in it at all?
God!
Because if this is your first experience with the game, I'm sorry for what you might see later.
Burn!
But I don't know if you can already tell, but some things are not how they're supposed to be. Magic School Bus, Sagwa. Oh, they did have. Wait, are those like PC games or something? Maybe they did. I'm sure they had PC games. I think I was thinking more like. Oh, they're on a website. Yeah, I was thinking like. What is it called? Like a console game. Cause they had Sesame Street games. I played a Sesame Street one. And Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Okay, I played all the good games. Y'all don't even know. I think I got a few hours in Chain, but I couldn't figure out the card system and gave up. But you've seen all the cutscenes. Yeah, the card system is not everyone's cup of tea. I get it. Especially like coming off of KH like 1 and 2 probably. I know when I first played it, I played it in like high school because I traded somebody with Birth by Sleep. Not like trade, like borrow trade. They let me borrow their PSP and I let them borrow this game. No, vice versa. No, I let them borrow my PSP with Birth by Sleep, and they let me borrow this game. That's what it was. But you know, I was gonna say, since you know the story, I was telling my friend Mel because she's played both, and she doesn't like Nominate, but there's actually kind of some similarities that I can see between like Nominate and Mael because of doesn't like Nominate. Yeah, she doesn't like Nominate. I forgot why. I know there's somebody. I don't remember if it was her, but there's somebody that told me that they don't like her. Oh, I know who it was. I know exactly who it was. But yeah, they told me that they don't like her because of at the end of the game when when Sora has to choose between keeping his new memories with the friends that he's made along the way, like in the castle, or getting his old memories and forgetting all the people that he met, you know? And then Naminé is like sad when Sora chooses to forget about the castle and to get his old friends back. And she feels like she's guilt tripping him. I think she's reading too much into it. I'm not gonna say who it is, but my friends they feel like Naminé is guilt tripping Sora when she's like, oh yeah, of course, yeah, and she's like sad, like, oh yeah, like of course you would do that, like why would you pick me, you know, like guilt tripping Sora. And I guess that moment is what made her not like Naminé. But I'm like, oh my god, like that's I don't know. I feel like that's kind of cold-hearted because like like everything she went through in this game. You know, she has no one. She was literally born into loneliness and forced into loneliness and just basically been a slave. Like, you know, like I would, and she made like one friend. Like, I would want that one friend to be like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, I get it. You know, like, yeah, I would say that shit too because that sucks. Hi, Saber. But yeah, that's what I was kind of relating Mael to Nominate because of the whole stuff that goes on in there, because they both kind of have like the art style thing going on too. Hi, Rosie. Oh, you're saying hello to Saber. I feel like Saber has work been like really killing it over there. Because I know there's like a lot of movies or something coming out. I think you did tell me about that actually. They had a lot of movies coming out soon. Gotta get some rest. Don't overwork yourself. Wait, Nominate was your first cosplay? My first cosplay was from Mortal Kombat. You cosplayed Kitana. I think my first cosplay... Well... are we counting like Halloween? Does Halloween costumes count as cosplay? It has to count, right? It probably would have been like Obi-Wan or something. What is the line between a costume and a cosplay? Is it just Halloween? I feel like some people do cosplay like outfits on Halloween. We're combined with bad mental health. Been very quiet because of it. No, I'm sorry, Saber. Well, I know whenever 14 comes back on, a lot of people are kind of hoping that they're going to do some big fixes for the Occult Crescent. So I hope you're able to play with us sometime. Hold on. My VTuber is not working right now. What the hell? Settings. Hello? Okay. I guess I accidentally unplugged something at some point. Literally the only difference is the detail, because costumes you get from Party City. Oh yeah, like the cheap costumes, that's true. That no good royal vizier Jafar. He tricked me into getting this magic lamp from the Cave of Wonders. The cave was crawling with Heartless. I'm lucky I made it back to Agrabah in one piece. Wasn't there anyone else there to help you? This Jafar guy's got some nerve giving some dangerous orders. I know how you feel, Master. People have been ordering me around for 10,000 years, and what help do I get? I keep wishing someone would wish me out of this gig, but go figure the odds on that. How about I use my third wish to set you free? Doth my pointy ears deceive me? Master, you do that for me? You're not just pulling my top knot, are you? I promise, Genie. Anyway, there's only one thing I really want. Then we'll just have to do something about all that, Owl. Can I call you Owl? So what'll it be? Fame, fortune? Herd of luxury camels to call your very own? There's this girl, Jasmine. Her name is... Oh, wait. There's this girl. Her name is Jasmine. She's Princess of Agrabah. And that's the problem. It's hard for a street rat like me to get a chance to see her. That's how this all started. I thought if I went to the Cave of Wonders, I could get the treasure and then maybe Jasmine would want to meet me. Sounds like your wish should be that you could see Jasmine anytime you want, huh? Well, I've got just the package for you. You'll not only meet the lady, you'll go in style, as Prince Ali. How do you like the sound of that, Owl? Me a prince? Can you really do that? In an Agrabah minute. I don't know what that means. I guess the legends were true after all. Come on, let's get to the palace. Ding. So he doesn't even have to wish to be handsome. You notice how he didn't wish to be handsome? Because he's already handsome. This way. No, I went the wrong way. This way. Next week is Megan 2.0. Let me know how that movie is. I'm not gonna watch it, but I am curious to see what people think about it because I've seen the trailer for it. Had someone make me a custom Nominee dress. Really? I think I donated to someone after it sat in my closet. Wow, you went all out for your first cosplay then. If you had someone like custom design it, was it for something special? Was it like a convention or something and you wanted to just, you know, go all out with it? Nominee dress just sound just like comfy in general. Oh, I gotta go the long way. Or no, is it this one? No, yeah, I gotta go the long way. Faye Valentine and a bunch of others, but they don't fit. Is it because you're too small or you're too big now? Oh, you like Sango? I need to rewatch Inuyasha sometime. I did rewatch it like a little bit ago. I just didn't finish it. Let's get a Moogle. Oh no, I can't. Okay, then a chest room. It was a convention. I think this was when I was 19. My first cosplay was, I think, like official cosplay for like a convention was Umaru-chan. What the? Why can't I open it? Oh. Gravity. I've been forgetting to bonk. I'm missing out on all my moop. See, that's one of the translated things, Bindi. You might not recognize that. I could see moop being a genuine Kingdom Hearts thing. But yeah, I think Moogle points got translated to moop. There's still a word that I can't figure out what it means. A room where your item cards are more effective. Let's do this one. Did you have a giant boomerang? But yeah, essentially the way the card system works, again, I'm not saying it's perfect, but the way it works is that every attack that you and your enemies do is based off of a card, and they can break your combo if they play a higher number than your card or a 0. And you can also combine like 3 cards, but if you combine 3 cards, you lose the first card in the combo. So sometimes it's useful to wait for an enemy to attack, because this is a reload card to get my attack cards back. So I'm gonna wait so that way they don't break me. Actually, I don't think they can, because they're smaller enemies. I don't think they can bring anything higher than like a 5. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Did you say God? Was God what he said? I heard maybe he said dog. Sora, Aladdin ain't God. I don't know. I don't know. Aladdin's capable of a lot of stuff. Maybe he is a god. Okay, this is what we need. We need exactly a 6 and exactly a 7. Yeah, I think the most annoying part of Chain of Memories, at least that I can see most people being annoyed by, I don't really mind because I kind of like farming, you know, like I don't mind fates and stuff. But I could see people being annoyed by having to grind for cards or farm for cards, especially if you want like a specific card. Got no choice. Genie, I wish for you to save Jasmine. Can do. Charge. Jasmine. We're lucky she fainted, but it looks like she's okay. But now you've only got one wish left. Oh no. Not again. Sorry, Genie, but you're the only one who can... Wait, this is your last wish. Don't waste it. This time let us handle the wish granting. Just call me your Fairly Odd Parent, Aladdin. An upcoming con? I don't know. We don't really have like a car or anything.
God!
If I did go to a con, I'd probably want to go to one that is like in the winter time, because it's not as hot.
God!
You know, we did used to have PAX South here, but I don't know if it was because of the I don't know if it was because of COVID or what, but we used to have PAX South and they took it away. Because there's like PAX East and PAX West. PAX South used to be like in my city, like, you know, it was fun. But yeah, just like they took it away. And I remember the last one that happened too. Like there was really nothing there. It was basically just like a, what's it called? It's basically just like a merchandise, like a gaming merchandise con. Like there was, I mean, there was like demos and stuff, but there was nothing like really major. I don't remember what like the biggest game or like the biggest company that was there. But yeah, there wasn't like much. It was kind of depressing.
Medicine!
Medicine. I wish I could go to Pride. It sucks not having a car. I would go to TwitchCon only to like hang out with friends and stuff. But I've been to TwitchCon once. Like the inside is not really like that great unless you're a Twitch partner, unfortunately. Because otherwise it's just there for like, you know, the artist alley and all that stuff.
Medicine!
Yeah. I think they took it away because lack of attendance. Yeah, because the last one sucked. The first one that I went to, I don't remember which game it was. I think it was Overwatch. I think it was like when Overwatch came out. Oh, I died. I couldn't get behind that big one. But yeah, they had Overwatch and they had like RE5 and a Devil May Cry 5. No, Devil May Cry 5. No, RE2 remake and Devil May Cry 5 booth, like at the same time. It was really cool. But yeah, I guess they, I guess other people thought it was mid or something. We need fur cons in anime, also D&D. Wait, what do you mean? I'm sure all those things exist. You just gotta find the one near you. Like, I guarantee you all of those things exist.
Burn!
Burn! Yeah, is that the Renoa one you told me about? I think you mentioned a Renoa one to me.
Medicine!
Ba, 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 ba. Oh god, he's back. No, both of them are. There's two of them. Shit. We're gonna have to think outside the box. Ah. Oh, I suck. Okay, yeah, this is what having slights. Oh, Aladdin, Get in here, buddy. I need you. Or God, I guess.
Insane!
It's a whole different game with the new dialogue. It's so weird. It almost feels like I'm playing a creepy pasta. My friend is helping me with the jacket. So that is the one? It is the Renoa one? Ether. There. Hi. Mare, how was your stream? I saw Hikari watching your stream on her phone earlier, so I knew you were alive. I was like, what the heck is that game? And that's the game that I always hear, like, you and I think Okami is talking about it in Discord, and I was like, what the heck is that? I thought it was The Witcher at first. I saw like an old man. Yeah, how was your stream? It's good to see you. I feel so like it feels so weird. I miss playing 14. I want to go back into Fork Tower, but I can't. I've been so like stuck in doing Fork Tower all week, and now I just feel like I'm doing something wrong when I'm not working on Fork Tower stuff. But yeah, I gotta kick the Fork Tower addiction. We're doing blueprints and having a nice little puzzle time for Monday. Oh, nice. So it's just like a chill Monday because like 14 is down and you're done with Expedition 33 and stuff. Do you have any idea like what you're gonna play like next? Because I asked Mel what she was gonna play and she's like, yeah, I had like no drive to play anything, and then she started playing Final Fantasy VIII. Oh wait, you gotta finish Final Fantasy VII. When are you gonna finish that? Hi Dread. When are you gonna finish Final Fantasy VII, Mare? I need you to go back and finish. That's my baby. Hi Floppy. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We're doing a little wacky stream today. So for those that haven't played the original game of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, this game came out basically between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And it came out on the Game Boy and they remade it and they made it into this one for PS2. But modders, funny people, have taken the dialogue and translated it all. And now it's like really, really wacky, but only the voice dialogue. None of the text dialogue is gibberish. All of the voice stuff is though. So once we beat this boss that we're about to fight, you will see the wackiness that the translations have done to the dialogue. Oh my god. No, fuck. Well, I'm screwed. Wait, no, I think I can run away. Can I run? Yeah, run. No! Fuck. Go. No. Okay. I do have to finish OG7. I have no idea. I haven't been in a mood to run a big RPG since I finished 33. No. Man, that's the good thing, or no, that's the one like bad thing about Expedition 33 is just how it just drains everyone. Like it's such a draining experience in like different ways, you know, because it's a long game with a heavy story with heavy themes. It's a lot to consume. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna not play anything else of that genre for a minute. I've seen like so many people saying similar things. Oh my god, I died in one hit. I hate myself. And I had the advantage too. Let's try that again.
Burn!
Thank you, Rosie.
Insane!
Oh yeah, I hope I added subtitles too. I don't know if you've noticed, Rosie. Because I added them for like, you know, accessibility stuff. I hope it helps out. 'Cause I know a lot of the times you can't hear what I'm saying, so I'm like, maybe this will kind of help out. Such a good game, but it's also so emotional. It's hard to be like, here is the follow-up, and it just doesn't compare. Not speaking on 7 specifically. Yeah, no, I get. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to like play something like really good and like pretty much a masterpiece, and then to go and play something that's like not a masterpiece, and you're like, damn, like other games really suck, huh? But like, no, not really. It's just, you know, comparatively. I did. I know I'm a fake Kingdom Hearts professional streamer. A fake KH fan. Who dies in Kingdom Hearts anymore? In this children's game. Wait, Bindi, if they remade Final Fantasy VIII, would you want them to remake it in like the same exact style that it is, just with better graphics? Or do you want them to go the rebirth or the remake route and like change the whole system? I feel like a 8 wouldn't be so bad in the remake system personally, but I don't know, maybe that's blasphemy for a FF8 fan, because I am not like a major FF8 fan, although I do like some parts of it. Hi Buki, how goes the run? It's going pretty great. I'm getting my ass beat a little bit right now, but that's only because I haven't really farmed a lot of cards. As per instance, right now I have to go farm some cards. Let's do a teaming dark. No, I can't do teaming darkness because it's I can do a roulette room. Let's do that. And I can guarantee whatever room card I want. Same gameplay, just better graphics, you think? So you want it to be maybe like Crisis Core, like not the gameplay of Crisis Core, but like how Crisis Core did their remake, where it was the same game, just way better graphics, more of a remaster. Yeah. So do you feel like 7 is like the exception because you like it the way it is? Or were you also like, when before the game came out, were you also like wanting it to be turn-based and were like a little disappointed when it wasn't? Like what were your takes on it? Because I'm sure a lot of people were happy that it was action-y, you know, because there's so many people that wanted Baldur's Gate to be action. Oh yeah, I saw on the mod thing that it said to reach out, and I usually get, you know, super self-conscious about stuff like that, so I was like, I'll just reach out on the YouTube channel since that just seems like a better thing to do. Hey, it's nice to meet you. I need a green card. Oh, there's a green right there. I can guarantee a green. I'm gonna get that 9. And more merchandise. I want FF8 figures. I feel like it is weird. I wonder why it's weird because FF8 gets so much love by certain people, and yet it's still so like underrated compared to like, at least like the amount of love you see it get compared to other games like 9 and 10 and 7. 14 gave it a lot of love though, I would say. Again, I don't know much about 8 because I only played it one time, but I know the Eden raids were pretty well received at the time, I think, and the story was decent, I think, as well.
God!
No gunbreaker, gunblade. You have oh, you don't have a preference personally. So are you more in it for the story and then the gameplay is like the cherry on top? Is that what it is? I'm like the opposite for me. I like really good gameplay, and then the good story is the cherry. Like, I loved Expedition 33, but I'm definitely more of like, I thought the game was a masterpiece because it could really show Final Fantasy what they could do with turn-based combat. Like, I loved Expeditions 33's like Picto system, and I really wanted, like, I just came away wanting like a materia type system, but like in the Picto thing, you know, because Pictos were like basically in a way like materia.
Burn!
But in like I think it was more also like junction-y too from FF8 because it affected more stats, or it affected your stats in a more significant way. I hope you like my take on Mushu when you do get that card eventually. Oh god. Does he I forgot what his skill is. Does he do what he does in KH1 where he just spams a bunch of fireballs? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Buki. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna slip for a good story and then soundtrack and gameplay come after. Yeah, Mel. Hi, Mel. Speaking of Mel, she's the same way. Yeah. I got too much on my plate to plan for next year. The idea is a trip to Salem this Halloween. Next year I have a move plan, but I also want to go to TwitchCon and AnimeCon. There's too much that I want to do and not enough money to do it all. Not enough money, not enough time in the day, not enough time in the year. There's just way too much going on to be able to do everything you want to do.
Burn!
But yeah, I'm definitely more gameplay like don't get me wrong, I love story, I do, but it's like, because the story is like the treat. Like for me, again, I'm not trying to change anybody's mind, I'm just, you know, my perspective on it is like you're doing the gameplay like most of the time, you know. So like story is good and stuff, but like if the gameplay doesn't like catch me, it's hard to like push on in the story, you know. Like that's like for me, like that's kind of how it was for 16. Like 16's gameplay like wasn't like amazing, but it was fun enough to where I could keep going because I was looking forward to how good the next fight was going to be. But like I wasn't really looking forward to much of the story of 16.
Insane!
But again, like maybe that's just me. It was to me 16 was too world buildy. I think it was just too world buildy, and there wasn't enough like focus on the characters and the relationship between them. So again, like this is just me. I'm not, you know, trying to tell people they're wrong or anything. I don't find any gameplay riveting enough to hold my attention on its own. I literally need a good story to push me, otherwise the gameplay is pointless. Yeah, that's completely valid. I actually feel kind of sad that you say that. Like there hasn't been any game, because like for me, like I've had the opposite. Like whenever I played Yakuza Like a Dragon, and like I'm just saying like different times where it's happened where like the gameplay was like, oh shit, this is so fun. Was with that game when I saw how like it was turn-based, but like you could also like move around, and your positioning, even though it was turn-based, mattered. You know, and like that was really cool. And same thing with like Expedition 33. Like I thought the gameplay was just like so fun, like the different combinations you can do. And like remember I was telling you in your stream where even though like you were doing, like obviously you were doing 20 times more damage than I was, you know, like you were one-shotting things, but like for me, even though I wasn't getting that much damage, I had like a lot more utility because I had so many more like things to like buffs and debuffs and shit that I was throwing out. Granted, I'm not saying that was a good, like I clearly my strategy wasn't good because I couldn't beat some of the side bosses because I was too weak, but I was having fun while I was doing it is like my point, you know. Like I was having a blast coming up with all these like weird different strategies, you know. It was addicting in that way for me than like the story captivating me. Oh, I'm fine with either. Oh, I thought she was behind me. Oh, you were behind me. I'm fine with either. If the story is lackluster, I'll get bored of the game no matter how good the game is. I feel that. It's just like for me, I think I need a balance more so than like one carries the other. But it definitely depends, because like a game like XCOM, you know, like the story doesn't really matter in XCOM. Like the experience is the gameplay. It is like, you know, building your unit, your soldiers, keeping them alive. Like that is like the whole thing. And like, yeah, like I can completely understand like some people aren't into that, you know, but I don't know. I like my getting my mind working. I think that's why I like 14 a lot too. You know, I like when my mind is working and it's challenging and fun, and like I have something to overcome, because it kind of makes me feel good about myself. And like that kind of gives me that dopamine, you know, of like, you know, when you're playing like Elden Ring and you dodge like 5 hits in a row, and you manage to like get the final hit off and kill the boss, you know, like that's the stuff that I live for. Like that kind of feeling right there. But I also do like a good story too. It just depends on the story. Like Kingdom Hearts is a good example of like a story that really brought me in, and like I don't care about the gameplay. Like I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts no matter what because of the story. Same with like Final Fantasy VII. You know, like I thought that story was really, really good. Yeah, just there are like certain games where the gameplay doesn't matter. I really am only playing it for the story. But I feel like for the most part, yeah, like I care more about the gameplay. Because I feel like I'm like the opposite, or like it's the same thought, but for the opposite reason, where the story, like you need a good story to keep you going, otherwise you're bored. I need good gameplay to keep me going, otherwise I'm bored. I don't know how to cook at all, but I love cleaning. God, I hate cleaning. I hate just being like dirty. Like anytime I touch something greasy, I need to shower. 14 got a lot of main story characters to sim for. That makes games fun too. Simpleable characters, yeah. You would love those like gacha, like Genshin and Honkai and all those games, because tons of simpleable characters in those things. Play Trails. There's too many games, gamer. How do I choose which Trails game to play? I still have my Xenosaga games. I want to play those too, because I want to do retro stuff. Oh, Aladdin got bodied. You fell for it, Jafar. What do you mean? It means that you just blew your second wish. Only one left. Go ahead, use it to win Jasmine's heart. You'll still have us to deal with. Oh, now I get it. Al, you're so clever. Well, the cunning of a rat. But unfortunately, you can't see beyond the bait. Your little ploy changes nothing. I can crush you once and for all and make Jasmine my own. Genie, my last wish. Transform me into an all-powerful genie. He fell for it. He fell for the trick. Do we use the lamp in this fight? I know you use it in like Cage 2. No, I think it's in 1. Yeah, it's in 1 because you have to like whack Iago with it. Or no, you have to whack Iago when he has it. That's what it is. It's just so hot. Jafar must be doing this. No, Sora, really? Come on, man. I think my mindset is always like any studio has the potential to make good gameplay, but not every studio's writer has the ability to tell a good story. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I kind of see both of those the same way with the story. You know, like it really, like you can have decent gameplay, like you can have good gameplay, but it takes a real like creative person with like a good creative mind to come up with great gameplay, you know? Like that's what I mean. Like, yeah, you can have another turn-based game, right? Like where it's just another turn-based game, but then you have, you know, like the people at Expedition 33 where like they throw in the parry system and shit, like stuff like that. Like I don't need the parry system in every game, but like stuff like that where it takes what is just basic gameplay that we all know but it turns it into something more that we didn't think of, or like hasn't been done in a while, and like makes it fun. It like makes it enjoyable. Like it makes it addicting. Like that kind of thing. You know, I like that. And not every game studio can do that. Like, you know, like every game studio can put out like a good game, you know, but it's not like great to me. Hi, Lightning. Surely it has nothing to do with the flowing lava fall. I wonder what the evil bad guy that just transformed this whole arena, I wonder if he's responsible for the lava. Surely not him. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm working with. Lightning, how have you been? I feel like it's been forever. Have you been able to do Fork Tower? Are you into doing that at all? Forget if you did like Baldacey and Arsenal and all that stuff back then. That was your cup of tea. Hi, Lord Mage. I have FC and SC from free gifts. What is that? What is the retranslation mod? So the people that did the voiceover for this, the people that modded it, they took the Japanese dialogue, put it into Google Translate a bunch of times, and this is the outcome. So it's a little bit silly, but it's fun silly. You're just having a good time. Hi, Lord Mage. I see you in the YouTube chat now too. Insane. We can't do spicy? I love spicy food.
Medicine, here.
Spicy ramen, spicy sandwiches.
God.
Honestly, spicy everything.
Yeah.
What a port now where we use a hyper translator to translate it. Oh. Because I remember that was how it was for the first one. At least for KH1, from what I remember. So there's a different process now. What is a... Oh, please don't kill me. No, no, no. Fuck! No. Hi, Jigo. What is the hyper translator? What would that be? Man, I need more HP. I'm not going to give up, though. I'm not going to give up. I can do this. I've never actually had spicy sushi before. Like, spicy fish? That sounds good. I've never had it, though. Been good. I haven't done Fork Tower yet. I have been busy with other games. Only 11 or so in a cold. Hey, being busy with other games is also good as well. I've been playing some like retro games on the side, and I'm trying to think of more games to play like in between 14, because even though I'm still having like a blast with Fork Tower, I really hate the process of Fork Tower. Like, I can't defend it. Like, that's like, no, that's stupid. But God, when I get in it, it's so much fun. So, but I don't want to like have my whole stream just be me waiting all day for Fork Tower runs. So I don't know, maybe I'll find another MMO. I was thinking of like Guild Wars, because I saw somebody else was starting that, so I was like, maybe it's time to give Guild Wars a try. I think Guild Wars is free or something, isn't it? For example, this was translated. Oh wait, so you put a sentence in the hybrid translator, and you tell it to translate however times you want and how many different languages, and gives you a result. It was translated 10 times, and it came back to see. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Oh no, no. Okay, I know what I have to do. That's a move that I think I have to cancel. I think I have to cancel this attack. Is this an 80 HP challenge? No. I usually just level up my card power to have stronger cards. So sometimes you get to a point where you just need more health, but I don't know if I'm at that point. Maybe I just need to get good. Oh, the Fork Tower is so much fun, Bindi. It really is. I feel like it's almost too much fun for me, because it just makes me kind of want a system like that in Occult Crescent, but in the full game. So maybe we'll get like the job rework will be something similar, but like no, it's so cool. Like, you know how when like for me dungeons are like really boring because it's just wall to wall, you know, pull blah blah blah. This one is like so much better because whenever you pull enemies in the Fork Tower, you have to slow them with a time mage because they hit hard and they hit fast, so you need them slowed down if your tanks are gonna survive. Sometimes there's an ad that like every 10 seconds it also has like the highest defense or something. So like every 10 seconds it'll give itself a defense buff, so you have to dispel it with a time mage. And while that's going on in the background, you need the thieves scanning for traps to make sure that when everybody's walking by, nothing explodes. Like, it's so fun. Like, it makes it feel like you're actually, you know, in a dungeon instead of just, you know, just doing a boring like wall-to-wall pull. It has so much depth to like everything. Like, I'm just like, man, I really want this in the full game. Yeah, kill Iago, get your revenge, Aladdin. No. Here, do your worst. But yeah, I'm down to help anybody get into a Fork Tower run. Are you kidding me? So he can one-shot me with that move? Is that how it is? I'm gonna stab him. Jesus. Okay, this guy is going down. Nah, he's going down, Rose. We're having roasted parrot tonight. Hi, Dave. Dave, when are you off for Fork Tower? I have enough confidence that I can host a run for you. Or at least get us into a run. I need a day off. I need you to give me a day off. Come on. Oh my god, I can't jump up here. I need you to set aside a day for the boys. Yes, throw more Nokia phones at me. It gives me strength. God! Now I remember why you gave up on Chain of Memories. No, why would you give up? Are you telling me that you didn't die in any other Kingdom Hearts game? Are you telling me that this is the only game that you died? Come on. I'm only struggling because I'm playing in a very specific way. This is not indicative of the normal Chain of Memories experience. I am playing in a way that most people don't play, and where I do not level up my health because I ain't no bitch. No, I'm kidding. I leveled up my health a little bit. God, get in there. Nah, you can do it, Ruben. You can do it. I believe you. Or I believe in you. I can join late tomorrow evening. Tomorrow start. Vacation? Wait, vacation. Does that mean you're coming over here, Dave? Because we discussed that you were going to use your vacation for me. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm happy that you get a vacation. What are you gonna be doing? Is it just like a home vacation, or are you gonna be like going out somewhere? Come on, do your worst. Do it. Yeah, are you visiting us again, Dave? You gave up on the Game Boy version? Would you do it as like would you play this game or the Game Boy version as like a incentive for your stream, Ruben? Like if you reach, let's say you reach like 300 subscribers on Twitch, would you play Chain of Memories and like beat it? Oh god. Not today, Jafar. Not today. Look, he's close now. Oh, I can't hit him. Who the fuck? Where's the fucking parrot at? What is this lock on? There he is. Come here. I'm sorry, Iago. I know you have a name. I didn't mean that. Get away from me.
Here.
You know what I miss? I miss Missing Link. Hashtag RIP Missing Link.
Burn.
Look, see? It's easy. There's nothing to stress about, Ruben. What if you come visit? Hear me out, Ruben. You come visit us. You start playing Chain of Memories, and then anytime you're like, "Fuck this boss," I'll beat his ass for you. Okay? Be like, hand me the controller. I got you. Okay, like I'll upgrade my health a little bit because that was kind of tight. I'm set to visit my grandparents and my dad because it's my dad's birthday and my grandma's birthday. Not this one, but I still got 2 more vacations I can take until February. Oh. You know, that is when Mortal Kombat 2 the movie comes out in October, Dave. I hope you have some time then. Square gave up on Missing Link before Ruben could give up on it. Oh my god. He sure does. Time for me to make a prince out of this guy. Yeah, Cupid. Cupid is Ruben. Of course, I'd like to be free, but like they say, genies can't be choosers. You're probably miffed about that whole Puppet of Jafar thing anyway. Go on, Al. Wish for what's really in your heart. Be a prince. Get the girl. Is there a mistranslated mod? That is essentially what this is, Rune. This is essentially the mistranslated version. But Al. Except in the text, only in the voice acting, which we're about to get to a voice acted scene. Actually, we should be getting to a few voice acted scenes because we just beat the first set of worlds. Now, no one like Jafar can use you for evil. Oh my god, Rune. Wait, did we talk about it already? Did we talk about Spaceballs too? I think we did, right? Now, no one like Jafar can use you for evil again. Genie, you're free. We did not, but I'm aware of it. Yeah. Dude, it was so crazy. What about Spaceballs? Have you seen the movie, Rosie? Have you seen Spaceballs? Before I talk about it. You haven't seen it. Okay. So it's an old movie that came out after the original Star Wars prequel, or the original Star Wars trilogy, like with Luke Skywalker, you know? So they didn't have the prequels with like older Anakin and like, or younger Anakin and stuff, you know? It was just Vader and Luke and all that shit. And they made a movie called Spaceballs. It parodied a lot of other stuff. Like it parodied like Police Academy and like, you know, a lot of those like old 80s movies. But like obviously like the big one was Star Wars. So it's literally like one of the first, I don't know about the first, maybe probably not the first, but like, you know, at least like one of the biggest like parody movies that existed in like the 80s, early 90s. So yeah. But it's really funny, and they never made like a sequel, and they're gonna make another one. and it's gonna have a few of the same people, not all of the same people, because again, the movie is like freaking 40 years old at this point. So some of the actors are no longer around, but they do have some of them. So yeah, we should watch it. I'd watch that in Discord tonight if you want, Rosie. It's really funny. It's funny if you like that kind of silly humor. It can be a little wacky. I believe it's also a ZAZ movie, so in the same ballpark like Airplane, as mentioned. Like, yeah, it's like those kind of like silly spoofy movies. Spaceballs is the only Star Wars I know. Spaceballs or Andor is what Spaceballs is what Andor wish it could be. I was wrong, Genie. If I used your help to win Jasmine, I'd be no better than Jafar. Jasmine means the world to me. I want to show her the real me. That's the spirit. Thanks, and good luck to you too. What for? I was ready to give up back there, but what you said really kept me going. That's when it hit me. You must be looking for someone you care about too. Yeah. Listen, Genie. Say no more, little pal. I know just what you're thinking. Here you go, Sora. Oh, a card. I thought he was gonna release them already. Yeah, it's like a Star Wars spoof, yeah. You may be cultured, but not cultured enough of Star Wars. Yeah, Dave, we gotta get you into more Star Wars. Like, Andor is just great TV outside of it being Star Wars. Like, it's just good sci-fi television. But there's also other good Star Wars things too. Like, before Andor came out, obviously we had Rogue One, which I liked Rogue One a lot. And I still like the prequels. I think the prequels are fine. You need a pirate theme game? Why don't you play the Pirate Yakuza game, the one that Hikari played? That's literally a pirate game. It has like action and fun stuff. You can't afford. So you just mean like you want like a free pirate game? I mean, there is kind of like Sea of Thieves. I think that one's like cheaper, but I don't know if. I don't know. I think probably Yakuza is like more fun, but I think Sea of Thieves is more pirate immersive. Pirate 101, is that an actual game? We gotta make Dave play the funny Star Wars game. Yeah, Battlefront. Dave would actually really love Battlefront. I think Dave would. Are you sure? Anytime at all. Hey, without you guys, I might never have been able to ditch that lamp. Wait, it's also the only Star Wars movie? Wait, are you saying Spaceballs is the only Star Wars movie you've seen? But I've been okay, Rune. I've been enjoying my time in 14 because like even before like I played any MMO, like 14 is like my first big MMO. But before I played any MMO, I've always wanted to like be in that like experience, like a raiding environment where like everybody is doing their thing, and like Fork Tower is like giving me that itch that I wanted. That itch of like every role matters, and like every role has like a specific job to do and a specific CC, and like every role like kind of feels different from each other. Like yeah, like Fork Tower is so good. Like I love it, and I'm just enjoying that experience so much. Wait, so it actually is pirate. Wait, is this a real game? I'm gonna look it up because I know for a fact that Wizard 101 is real, but I can't tell if you're joking about Pirate 101. No, Pirate 101 is real. Yeah, it actually is real. I have, and I played both again. Like, yeah, I just wasn't sure if you were like joking or not, because it sounded like oh, just go play Pirate 101 homepage. Oh yeah, official trailer for Pirate 101.
Rig your sails, Captain. There's pirating to be done.
This actually looks familiar. I feel like I have seen this before. Unless I'm just thinking of Wizard 101 gameplay.
You have room for another on your crew, Captain.
Yeah, I guess you can be wolves and foxes and stuff. This definitely seems right up your alley, Rose. Zathura, yeah, Zathura came out. It must have been 20 years ago, because that's like a 2005 movie. Because you have to think of who it. Zathura? No, is it? Wait, unless they remade it. Is there another one? Isn't Zathura like a 2000s movie? Because it had that one. It had that Hunger Games guy. Yeah, yeah, I was literally right. 2005. Yeah, the 2005 movie. Wait, what do you think about that game, Rose? Is that the game you wanted? It's pirates. Oh, is that Larkseen? What? I
was working on the HEB app for seasonings, and I have 14 seasonings in the cart.
Oh, get them.
It's $35.
I want to work on the accelerator.
This is like
So smart, Donald.
So, do you enjoy your stay at the palace? I think it's good to break all the precious memories and awaken the true memories. In your heart.
Real memories.
Real?
But you still forget the most important thing here. When a poor girl hears you forget her name, it'll break her heart.
Oh, that one was pretty. That was pretty much the same.
You know him?
Why does he keep saying him?
Is he there?
Sora is on a completely different mission than we thought.
The bad guys are locking him in a cage. And you are a hero, so you must go and save him. Although...
Is Nominee gender fluid now? Is that what's happening? Who the hell did that deep voice? That's Donald.
I'm a bad person, so you have to move in with me.
What is that? Is that trash?
Trash? He called the gift trash.
Share it all the time?
Sora, you're such a jerk.
Possible. Memories should be in the heart. Sora, you're thinking
No.
carefully now.
No, memories belong in the brain, Larkseen, not in the heart.
Who gave it to you?
Nah, not. No.
No,
Sora,
no, you were close.
get it.
Sora, you were almost there.
From your heart.
Nameless.
Well, it's a matter of time.
No.
That's right. Namin. Yes, he is the one who gave you that little...
Namin, nameless.
It wasn't much to remember. Not surprisingly, I didn't even remember his name. Talk about violence. You won't believe it. If I decide
Nominee's a guy now.
garbage, it will serve you well.
Stop going!
Stop going.
Not mine gave it to me. This is very important to me.
I really commend the voice actors for like I would have needed like 30 takes to say any of this with a straight face.
Oh, is this important to you?
You know what I got today? What did you get?
You didn't even know what it was.
Did you get a new game? Alright, Larxene, it's time to go. I might actually die. I think my health is too low. Multiple takes to get Mushu's lines for KH2 right without laughing. I can't stop laughing. Ruben, you should play the first one on your stream, because I don't think you were around when I played the KH1 retranslated mod. I can show you how to download the first one. From Microsoft to our editor team. For 12 months of Xbox. Oh, wow. What the heck? That's awesome. So you have 4 years of Game Pass? That's amazing. Yeah, that's a badass. That's like not just considering the price of like how much it's actually worth per year, but like also considering the price for like the games that you would have otherwise maybe spent money on, you know. But now you don't have to. Like, that's so cool. Hope. Ow. Showed me you beating it with the guitar. Yeah, there's that one where I beat it with the guitar, and then there's the KH1 mod where it's the same thing as this, where it's retranslated. And it's really funny in that one because in the entire game, Ruben, you know how in this game his name is translated to insane? In KH1 his name is translated to stupid. So they just call him stupid the entire game. Oh my god, I might be dumb. No, 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 no! Let me press triangle! All I had to do was press triangle. Donald, are you stupid? I nearly spent 0 money on games because I get most of them for free anyways. Oh, well, even better. So do you have to redeem them like one at a time, or can you do them like all at the same time? Like, I'm assuming you have to do it all at the same time because they expire, right? Unless they're like special cards. Thunder Mommy. Yup. Lightning Mommy. Hi, how's the PC treating ya? What have you been playing?
Insane!
Insane. Boom.
Yeah! Yeah! Frost! Yeah! Burn! Yeah!
I have a picture of a convention I went to a long time ago where there was a Larxene cosplayer, and I was like, I have to ask, you know, my community would hate me if I didn't, and like, you know, you have to step. Alright, I asked her if she could step on me. So yeah, I have a picture of like a Larxene cosplayer stepping on me. Ah, it's true. I think it's still there. No, no, no. Shut up. Oh my god, Goofy. You're insane.
Insane!
Go, go. Yeah! Bonk. Whenever I want, got 12 months of Nintendo Online. Just have to write a mail or make a phone call most of the time. Do you get like... Maybe I'll get you a key for something soon also. Aw. I don't think... Have I gotten keys before? I think I got a key one time before. I think it was for... Oh yeah, it was for Crisis Core. I did like a giveaway for it. That was really fun. I mean, yeah, if you ever want to. I mean, I would never like... you know, ask for that because I feel like I would feel like too guilty. But yeah, I mean, if I would be more than welcome to accept anything like that. I would do more health actually. I remember having Donald. Oh my God, this dialogue and the freaking without the actual sound effects is funny.
You are really a hero. A faithless hero.
Who asked you?
Oh, it hurts because it really is. You are a person now.
Oh yeah.
Have kids.
What an insult. Wait, Sora's gonna have kids now?
I have made another card from your memory. Be a nice guy and say thank you. Daddy.
Did she say daddy? Did she say daddy? Is she Larkseen?
Where are you? Don't you dare hide from me! Show me!
Oh my God.
Ah.
Maybe Larkseen wasn't thinking straight.
Coal mine?
I hate it.
How did that? Okay.
I need someone like that to come back. No name is memory.
Sora, you dog, you. Yeah, I think something might be happening between Larkseen now. So first it was Axel being in love with Sora, and now Larkseen is calling Sora daddy. What nonsense did we walk into? Are we sure this is a retranslated mod and not like a Sora harem mod or something? Like there is some buffoonery upon us. Moo.
Truly, I felt like you were just lost.
I dare you. You don't appreciate subtle nuances.
A slight injustice.
Oh, Vexen.
How can you be so polite to someone not very important?
How can you be so polite to someone not very important? Damn.
You bring shame to the organization.
Vexen, how can you help?
That's not Axel's voice. Yeah, Ruben. That's Axel's voice. What do you mean? That's the same voice. It's the same thing. What do you mean? That's clearly Quentin Flynn. Can't you hear the resemblance?
Meet upstairs.
I've come to help you. You believe this soap has a lot of potential, but I'm not sure it deserves to be embraced like that. I think we will try to see if he's very useful to us.
Sounds like a thing Vexen would say, honestly.
Okay, here I go again. It's just an excuse for you to be able to do a little experiment. That is all.
I am a scientist, yes? The experiment is what I do.
Anything will work. You can do what you want. Size experiments are covered for Barrett to try.
Man, Axel's voice is so much deeper now.
Pure research.
Sounds weird.
Really is a toy.
You just have to learn to keep quiet.
However, since you've been here, you'll need it now. A gift of humility to my elder. I hope we use it to make a great show for us.
The Destiny Islands card. Riku. It's Data Riku.
Sora, not too fast.
There's no time. Want a name? We have to save him.
There's definitely gonna be some spicy love dialogue between Riku and Sora in a bit. I can feel it. Long Blonde is trying to riz everyone up.
Sora definitely looks angry.
Oh, you know, Thunder Mommy, I was gonna say that's what's even better about having such a really, really good PC when you play an older game is like even without the graphics themselves, like just the way it runs. Like you could just tell that it runs smoother because it's not laggy. It's not like the frame rate is still higher. Like, you know, like even just beyond graphics, like there's also like, you know, the other stuff.
You too.
He just remembered his friend, but realized he was in trouble.
This is a good attitude. I think we get very angry when we hear that the king is in danger.
Yeah, don't piss off Goofy and Donald when it comes to the king. You know, honestly, again, I've said this before, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Like, honestly, hear me out. What if they made, you know how they have Lies of P, and it's like a dark take on Pinocchio? We need like a scary Dark Souls Kingdom Hearts game. I want to go to like each world, and like each Disney world is like twisted, and we have to fight like creepy, like messed up versions of Disney bosses. Which world should we do next? Should we do Hollow Bastion? Let's do Hollow Bastion. I feel like we want good vibes. The Hollow Bastion is always good vibes, as we all know Hollow Bastion to be. Okay, chat. If you could go back in time, to where you played only one Kingdom Hearts game, you can only play one of them over again. Okay, for the very first time, which one would it be? Like as soon as you're done, like as you would get the experience of playing KH1 for the first time, and then like 30 minutes after you're done with that feeling of beating KH1, you get all your memories that you beat all the other ones. So you don't get the advantage of getting to replay the other KH games after that and experiencing them. So you only get to pick one to experience for the first time. KH1. Still KH1? Still just KH1, huh? KH2. Yeah, I'd probably do KH2 as well, honestly. I gotta be real, I'd probably do KH2. You do Days? Days is a good one because I feel like that one would just take a while, like, because I know for you, Ruben, you like to do everything, so I know for that one it would just take you a while to do everything, and that like you would get more out of it. And plus, you know, like Roxas and Shion and stuff. I've never played any, so I guess I would play the latest one. That would be Melody of Memory, which I guess is not that bad of a pick, because you do get like pretty much all the Kingdom Hearts games in one, just in rhythm game form. Beast, but Belle, I don't understand. I came here to rescue you. Beast, I did not ask you to come. Giggity. And it doesn't matter anyway. I'm not going back with you, so you're wasting your time. Belle, do you know what you're saying? How can you stay here with that witch? I've nothing more to say. Now leave before she finds you. Rawr. She also needs to set up that stupid melon crap. I hope it isn't CPU dependent. Oh, the melon remaster? I've heard that's really good though. I've heard the melon like remaster of Days is pretty good. I should check it out. At least you get to play through the whole series with the banging soundtrack. Yeah. If you pick Melody of Memory, you just get to hear all the bangers. Rumpelstiltskin is the best version of Beast in Once Upon a Time. You know, my mom would probably know that reference. I only watched a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on, but is everything okay? Don't feel bad. Oh, I gotta do the deep voice. There must be a reason she said those things. Keep your sympathy. No one could ever care for a beast like me. I want to play Days again. We just got to invent those memory erasers from Men in Black, so that way we can specifically choose which memories to get rid of. Sure wish there was something we could do for him. Well, at my age, I could be your mom. Maybe. I guess technically, I think maybe, yeah, probably. Because I'm about to be 30 in like a week. Tractor? How did Hollow Bastion translate to tractor? What is, how does, what? I don't see the line. I don't see the pattern of how that happened. I would be straight for Mr. Gold. What is Mr. Gold? Oh man, hot take, but I do love. Oh, from Once Upon a Time, yeah. I think I was the one that told my mom to watch that show because I think my mom, back when I started watching like this whole CW universe with like the Flash and like Arrow and all that stuff, and my mom saw me watch it, and she literally asked me like, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's this. And because she always likes, like, she mainly like watches stuff, like that's all she does all day is like watch TV, watch Netflix, watch, you know, HBO. And at that time I think she had just finished like Game of Thrones or something, so she's used to watching like really long like shows. And so like after she finished the CW stuff, because she finished like all of the shows, I was like, you should watch Once Upon a Time, because that one is also like a bunch of seasons and, you know, a whole like expanded universe type of thing going on. And yeah, like that's how she started watching it. I have lost my DS game since around 2017. Grew up with that game. Many Recent Days is my most favorite Cage game. That is cool. That I wonder how many more people can still have the like growing up with Kingdom Hearts experience. How much longer that is still gonna be around. Because I feel like a lot of people, like, they don't grow up with Kingdom Hearts, they just play it at a certain point. But like we grew up with it in our childhood, you know. We didn't like grow up and then play it later. If you ever watch that series, you totally should. I probably will. I just usually fall onto like my comfort shows a lot, is what usually ends up happening, and I gotta find time in the day. Did you? Oh yeah. Did you ever tell me why you didn't like Andor, Thunder Mommy? I forget if you told me. And I'm not gonna be upset if, like, everybody has their own opinions. Everybody has their own hot takes. It's fine. I don't expect everybody to like what I like, because you're all wrong. I'm kidding. I encouraged a millennial online friend to get into Kingdom Hearts. I remember the days where we had to buy cable to watch Cartoon Networks. Yeah, I mean, you still can. It's just, I don't even know if it's like really worth it anymore, because I don't watch TV, so I don't know what they play on there anymore. Like, do they play old stuff now, or do they play like the stuff that we see on Netflix, but they just play it on cable? Like, what do they play on cable TV nowadays, guys? Who knows? Do y'all watch cable? Somebody must have like an uncle or an aunt that just won't move on to streaming services and still has cable. They sometimes play regular show and Ed, Edd n Eddy nowadays. Really?
Insane.
I pretty much only watch lineal TV for sports and wrestling nowadays. Yeah. I feel like that's probably one of the only things, like that, and like news, right? Like, because like why else would you watch like actual TV when you have streaming? I wonder if like cable TV will ever make a comeback though. Probably not. Streaming is just too convenient. They put some early Cartoon Network shows on Adult Swim now. It's probably because the people that are going to be watching those old shows are adults. We got a rewards card! And we got it in Hollow Bastion too! Hey, and a cloud card. It's a 0 though. Lame. And even now, one of the wrestling shows is exclusively on Netflix. Yeah, I saw that. I think I always see like John Cena on like Peacock now too. I don't know if that's like exclusive or stuff, but yeah, I'm sure that's annoying. But they did stuff like that back in the day, didn't they? Because you had like pay-per-view you had to pay for, and there was like I don't know if wrestling ever streamed on like HBO back in the day, but I know HBO was a thing back in the day.
Medicine!
Remember talking about it, but we might at some point. Let's do it. Podcast with Thunder Mommy talking about and/or hot takes. Yeah, let's get more health. I'm starting to feel where the health is affecting me. Let's go this way. Let's get a Moogle room. I want to find a music shop full of records playing music on the side. They have a couple of those in my city. I'm not sure where you're from, but I don't know if there's like chains of those, you know. They probably only have them like independent shops. It might be useful to just like go on Google Maps. Like that's what I used to do when I was in like high school, looking for stuff like that. Like looking for game stores, like retro game shops or like record shops. I would just literally type in Google Maps like record shop, you know, retro game store, anime store, things like that. Oh my god, we got 5 divine roses and one of them was a 9. Let's go. It'll be my first stream. Why I didn't like Andor. Special guest. Big Andor's biggest fan. No, I'm kidding. We don't have cable right now. We use Hulu TV. Oh, that's even weirder that I've seen too. Yeah, some streaming services even have cable options attached to them. You know what I miss? I wanna go back to the days when we had box TVs and we sat on the floor, you know, in the living room. You know, that was nice. That was a nice time. With rabbit, yeah, the rabbit antennas. Ugh, the good old days. You know, I think about it now because, like, as I got older, I started watching The Simpsons a lot more, and like I love The Simpsons now. But like as a kid, I fucking hated The Simpsons. Like, there were certain episodes that I would watch. Like I think when it mainly had like Bart, when when it had the kids is when I was interested. But anytime it had like the adults, I was like, I don't want to watch this. But like, man, like I wish I appreciated that time as a kid. But I didn't know. Anyone remember TV Guide? Yeah, I do. There was this I don't remember what it was called, but there was this really, like, thinking about it now, there was this really vain like TV show thing that would play in between movies on like the like lower budget movie channel where they play like super like low budget movies. Like like the things you've probably never, or you probably watched them if you like that kind of thing, but like these movies did not play in theaters. Like they were weird movies. But yeah, like in between like those movies, there was this like section where they would go out and like basically tell somebody that they're ugly and that they're gonna give them a makeover. Like I don't know if it was like a pre-planned thing, and then like the going out and just finding someone was like a gimmick, but like that was the whole premise of the show. Like again, like in between the movie was like, you know, you come back and after the movie you'll see how their transformation was. You know, like you're seeing them like in between the movie's commercials, the process of them, like, you know, blah blah blah, and then after the movie you see the full transformation of them. But yeah, it was so, like, thinking about it now, it was so funny, just like how mean that show was. I remember those days so well, going into the private theater with a popcorn machine and watching Toonami. Dave, you freaking Nepo baby, I hate you. No, I'm kidding. Dave, why couldn't you have been born like down the street from me, so that way we could have been best friends and you could have been my rich best friend? Okay, why did you have to leave me a poor child growing up? Why, Dave? Why did you just leave me like that? Did y'all have to do that thing in elementary school too, where maybe they did it in middle school too, where like you read a book, then you have to go to the library and like take a quiz on the book to like get a score? Like I always went hard on that. Got my name up on the wall and everything. You never did that, Dave? Yeah, in elementary school there was in elementary school, I guess, to like incentivize the kids to want to read, you could like go to the library, check out a book, and, you know, read it. And they were small books, they weren't like chapter books, although I'm sure some of them were chapter books if you wanted to. Actually, no, I'm sure there was, because I did it with Series of Unfortunate Events, because I read the Series of Unfortunate Events to farm points, so that way I could go to like the top readers like exclusive thing, or it was like astronauts were gonna come and like do a whole presentation and like this whole thing. But yeah, I farmed the fucking Series of Unfortunate Events for that. But yeah, like you could read books and then you would go to the library. You know, like usually sometimes you would finish your work early, so you just sit there, or like they let you do whatever. You just ask the teacher like, oh, like I finished my work early, can I go to the library and like take a quiz or take a test or however they would say it. And they'd be like, yeah, go ahead. And then you would go, you know, and then it would be like, it would depend on the book. Like Clifford books were really easy because I think they would have like 5 questions in them, and they would just be like really easy things like what was this and that, or like, you know, fill out that, like this and that, like it's just simple questions about the freaking book. But like other ones, like the chapter books, I think had like 10 to like 15 questions, and they were a lot more about like the actual story, things that you had to remember. So yeah. Homie was an MMO farmer before he started 14. Yeah, give me a carrot on a stick. Give me a video game format, and I got it. Okay, I'll farm it. That's the only way you can get me to read. That's what I tell everyone. So put reading in a video game, and I will read. Otherwise, I don't want to read. Okay, I'm a very simple child. I'm a very simple man. Who remembers putting on movies and falling asleep midway through the movie? I do that now. I always go to sleep with my TV off or on. It's like I have to. I can't fall asleep. I think it's just like a brain thing. I can't go to sleep with complete silence because my brain just will not allow that. Okay. My brain is its own speakerphone, essentially. I will keep myself up with my own thoughts. It's annoying. Well, we're gonna put all the 9s in here. Do we have any more 9s? We got some 8s. Don't worry, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. There's a method to this madness. Okay. So now we get rid of you, yeah. See how this goes. All right. Am I really good at making a deck? We will see. I think I'm going the wrong way. If we don't have some white noise, I'm gonna struggle to sleep. I usually watch Andor, so I fall asleep. Oh my god. Wait, so okay. I'm not offended, but did you not like? Is part of the reason why you didn't like Andor was because you thought it was boring? Like there wasn't enough like action or something? Because I mean, as far as I know, like that's what I've heard a lot of people say. I personally don't need that, but I will say you're not the only one that says that I've heard that have that complaint. So it's not like I can say that your complaint isn't valid, especially when you consider that in season 2 they kind of upped the action. And honestly, that's what Dave said too. That's what Dave said as well. He's like Andor is great, but like it was really, really slow. Don't forget rewards room if you can. Oh yeah. I will do that. Let me do that after I do the boss fights, so that way we can get the reward as the last thing we do, and then I can make sure I have all the cards I need. Thank you for reminding me about the boss card. Hi, Uni. I saw you made it to the mansion in Expedition. Oh my god. You are into some great stuff. And also, was your shirt, I couldn't tell if it was just like a coincidence or something, but was your shirt intended to be like an Expedition kind of cosplay French thing? Or is that just a shirt you have? Like, I actually watch a lot of TV shows, but this one I could not even watch it. Oh no. No, again, that's fair. I think for me, like, again, I can see where people are coming from when it comes to that, but for me, I was so drawn into the atmosphere and like the vibes of the show that, like, yeah, it did start off slow, but I've always wanted a Star Wars show that was like a more darker, gritty like thing like that, you know. So it kind of like tickled that kind of sci-fi itch for me. And just the writing and that whole espionage thing was just, I don't know, it was interesting to me.
Insane.
But I know that's like one of the only few Star Wars shows to do that. So like it does in a way break away from the Star Wars norm, where it's like Star Wars is usually very over the top and like actiony and like very flary. You know, this one is a lot more subtle and a lot more nuanced. And Star Wars does have some nuance to it. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying, like, for the most part. Chat keeps calling it the picnic shirt. Oh. It's just a shirt. And he's like, I didn't wake up and like do this. It's just who I am. I'm just me, guys. The Acolyte was kind of darker too. Did you like the Acolyte? I haven't watched the Acolyte. I have heard and like seen like takes on it though, but I won't say like, oh, I thought it was this or that, or you know, whatever, because I personally haven't seen it. I have like thoughts about how I already feel about it based off of what I've seen, and I can honestly say that I'm pretty sure I won't like it. But again, that's not me saying that I think it's trash. I'm just saying I was not like, on paper, when if I were to look at both shows and not know a single thing about them, like the Acolyte on paper looks more interesting than like Andor did. But because I didn't want to watch Andor at first, like I heard, like I thought it looked boring and stuff, but then like I watched it and like I really liked it. And the Acolyte looked like it would be cool, especially because it has like Carrie-Anne Moss. It had the guy from freaking Squid Games in it, you know, and it was gonna be in the High Republic era. So like, you know, it sounded really cool like on paper. But yeah, just like everything I've seen of it, it doesn't really look good. But I mean, I'm gonna watch it still and like have my own personal take on it and not, you know, let other people's opinion. But yeah, I mean, I still enjoyed Andor a lot, and I still think Andor is like S tier TV. And my problem is like with Andor, even the base storyline of him being from a low tech planet is like a filler that doesn't make sense to me. Him being is like filler that doesn't make sense to me. I guess it depends on your take of. I guess it depends. Like it's going to feel like filler if you're not already invested into the character to begin with. Because like for someone like me who was invested in Andor, I didn't see it as filler. I saw it as like character building and, you know, showing us the character's history and background and like necessary to understand who Andor is as a person, and like the people around him, like his mom, like why they think the way they do and why Andor thinks the way he does, you know, like. But if you are not into that, like if you're like, I don't care about Andor, like I want to get to the good stuff, I want to get to the whole point of what Andor is supposed to be, which is like the rebellion, like if you're like, I want to get to that, then like, yeah, I can understand like Andor's background being filler, like yeah, totally. But like for me, it wasn't like that. I was interested in Andor. I liked him in Rogue One. I was already brought in because of the vibes, you know, like it was good to me. Hi Mel, the High Republic, the Empire is getting dank. Yeah, that's why they didn't know Palpatine was the bad guy the whole time, even though it was completely obvious. They couldn't see through all the smoke that they were puffing. That's why Yoda talks like that. He hit the ganja so hard that he forgot how to talk English correctly. That's why he's green. He smoked too much weed. This is the Kingdom Hearts children's game, by the way. Rated E. Forgot we were playing Kingdom Hearts for a sec. So you've been kidnapped. Wait, so you've been kidnapped. You don't want to be here? Yes. No, I don't really want to be here. That witch forced me to come here. I have no one to talk to. Books are all I have to ease my loneliness. And then there's him. Oh, I've missed him so much. You mean the Beast? And why were you so mean to him before? Yeah, you really hurt his feelings. You don't understand. I can't let him see how I really feel. Why not? It's just that... Oh no, she's coming. Hide, quickly. There's no time to explain. Quick, hide. Hide in the bookshelf, Sora. That's why Palpatine's eyes were so red. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this visit? He was here, yes. He? He risked his life to come and save you. Why do you reject him? That is not how I see it. I didn't want to get there fast. It's just that I thought his background brought nothing to the character and wasn't revisited later. It could have been any kind of background and it wouldn't have made a difference. I feel like, again, it's definitely a show that I wouldn't really say requires multiple watches, but it's definitely, if you didn't pick it up upon first viewing, it might require. But there are a lot of things that they do reference, like for instance, during the whole heist arc, when he chooses a name and he doesn't go by like Cassian, he chooses to go by Clem. The reason you learn why he chooses that name specifically is because of his history with his mom and the person that saved him before he was about to die on that ship that when he was a kid. So like that, it's like that kind of thing right there, where it's like we wouldn't have known that unless we saw his background. And like you could argue they could have just put that in a throwaway line, like, oh, like don't forget, like Clem died for this or something, and like that's the only mention of Clem that we ever got. But like the point is that there's multiple, other than just the Clem thing, other than just his name, there are other things like that are a lot more subtle, that bring more context to what's going on currently, and they use the history to bring context to like what's happening in the current time, or like they use what's happening in history to show like a little bit of irony of what's happening in the current, like something like that. So it does like bring something, maybe not as like story changing, but I would also argue that those scenes don't extend past their relevancy. Like they don't take up too much time, at least how I feel about that. Like I think there's only like 3 or 4 cutscenes or scenes in like the whole show where you see him as a kid, and they're really short scenes. Like they're not even like 5 minutes long. But yeah, I get, like, again, I can see like if you're just like, I'd rather that 5 minutes be something more interesting, like, yeah, like totally valid. Oh, and why is that? You know very well why. I'm not going to fall into your trap, and I have no choice but to make you beg for his help. Make him beg. So she wants to turn Beast into a Heartless. What should we do? Help her, of course. What else? Goofy, why would you even say that? What do you think we're gonna do? Goofy really thought our other option was just to sit there and let Belle get taken. Oh yeah, the treasure card. Okay, let's do that real quick. I'm gonna get rid of all my red cards because I totally don't need red cards later, right? Oh, I don't want to get rid of my blue ones. I wish I could use a 0 for some of these. Okay, we have a roulette card. I'm gonna use the roulette card to get some more cards.
Burn!
Use it as background, use it for more than that. Yeah, I mean, if you want something more, again, like, I think for me, I think it's one of those things where it's adding something, but it's not the main point. Like, it's there, but I don't think just because it's not servicing the, like, main overarching thing, it doesn't need to be there. Because especially when you consider that this is the only time we're gonna get this, so if it wasn't there, if we didn't have that background, we wouldn't know, and it would just be theories and stuff. So it's nice to have a definitive answer and like know what happened in his childhood. Because yeah, they couldn't have told us what's going on in his childhood. Like they could have not shown us that, but then that would have just left fans wondering, like, oh man, like I wonder, you know, his childhood and like all that. Like I feel like it brings stuff, at least to me. Burn. But again, I feel like it brought enough, and that it just didn't overstay its welcome. Because it would be one thing if like they kept showing his background, you know, throughout the whole show, like a bunch of times, and it overstayed its welcome to the point where it's like, hey, now the rest of the show is suffering because you keep showing stuff that we don't need to see. But like it doesn't do that. Duck. But again, I do agree that I can see the perspective of it starting slow. Not knowing his past and motivations would kill the presence and understanding of how. That is true. Actually, you know what? That is a good point. That is a good point. That's something that I didn't even consider. If you want to be technical, seeing his background actually does play in to the bigger overarching plot, because it ties into, because the whole first season he doesn't want to join the rebellion. He's against it. He's just out for himself. But it's the experiences that he went through tied into the experiences that he went through as a kid, that we get to see him go through as a kid, that make him decide to choose to join the rebellion. And that's kind of like the whole point of the show, right? Because the show is called Andor, so we have to see why he joins the rebellion. So I feel like it provides context and it provides good stuff. It's like the whole show was Belle. That's because it's my real life girlfriend's name. So it's a vet army, and she also made a thing of her. Belle in Andor? Who was Belle? Bix? Which one was Belle? Trying to remember. Was she one of the oh, you're talking about Vel or Val from the heist? Or maybe it's a different name. I think her name is Val, right? Her name is Vel. Yeah, I think it's Vel or Val, not Belle. I was sure it's Belle. No, I don't think there's anybody in there named Belle. You're talking about the blonde girl, right? The one that is in charge of the heist. Yeah, no, it's not Belle. It's Val. It's like VAL. It's either VAL or VEL. Yeah, not Belle. Let me look it up. Andor heist girl name. Yeah, it's Vel Sartha. Must be my French. I mean, it kind of does sound the same. So I mean, you're not wrong in like hearing the resemblance at least. But no, I really liked oh man, my brain is in Kingdom Hearts mode. I can't think of his name. Dave, what's his name? The freaking like the main the guy that's in charge of fucking Cassian. God damn it. The guy that's in charge of Cassian and Bix. The old guy. Oh, back up, Maleficent. What are you waiting for? Call to him. No, I won't let you hurt him. Then I shall make you scream. The fool will come running the moment he hears your cries. Enough. The beast isn't the only one you have to deal with. Be gone, boy. You have no business here. Luthen! Yeah, it took... Yeah, see, I couldn't remember. But yeah, Luthen is such a badass character. I love him. Oh, and damn it, I'm gonna forget her name too, but she's way better in season 2. But his apprentice, forgot her name. Clea, I'm literally looking at a picture of her right now when I googled Vel. But yeah, Clea, she's fucking awesome. When that brute hears your oh, and Mon Mothma. Yeah. Mon Mothma, Andor, Luthen, and Clea are probably like my 4 favorite characters. And then maybe B3 top 5th. When you hear that brute hears your shrieks of terror, he'll come right to me. Don't trouble yourself. You're here. No, you mustn't. I told you to leave this place. Leave me alone. I never want to see your face again. Belle. See, this is Belle, Thunder Mommy. This is Belle. What an awful thing to say. All right, if that's how you feel, I understand. My hideousness is punishment for being selfish and unable to love. I was made into a monster loved by no one, and I only became more selfish. That is, until I met you, Belle. You're the only person who accepted me. Little by little, you warmed my cold, selfish heart. The memories of our days together are my most precious. I won't cast them aside. So I'm sorry, but I can't leave you here, even if you hate me for it. Consider it my final selfish act. Oh, Beast. I love Beast. Well, well. I never dreamed such ugliness could hide such a beautiful heart. This calls for a change of plan. Beast, I shall claim your heart instead of Belle's. Wait, I just realized, is that a plot hole? Or is it because this is not real Belle? Because isn't the whole point of being a princess of light is that your heart can't be overtaken by darkness? Isn't that why she has to like freeze them and not just like take them? She has to freeze them or something. I burn worlds for a sunset I'll never see. You ask me what I give up everything. Yeah, do that. Ah, man. Chills. Hi, Redlocks. Happy Monday. No, please. No, he says I burn my life to build us, or what? No, what does he say? I burn my life for a sunrise that I will never see, or something like that. Yeah. Oh, she got deleted. Well, so much for the change of plan. Belle's heart it is, after all. It seems her cold words spoke little of her true feelings. Ha ha ha, she loves you, Beast. I can feel it shining in her heart. You fiend, release Belle's heart at once. One thing I'm learning about the Kingdom Hearts series is that Disney plot doesn't really matter all that much. Where are you? She went that way. That's the way the shadows fled. What are you doing here? No time to talk. We gotta go after them right away. You'd help me? You bet. After what you just said, we gotta help you. Let's go get Belle's heart back. Right. The key to truth. No, honestly, like, you're so right though, Buki, because I feel like a lot of people nowadays mainly play Kingdom Hearts, and not in a bad way, like, but we play it now more so for the I'm gonna do some card farming for the original Kingdom Hearts plot, like not the Disney stuff. Like the Disney stuff is just nice. It's nice in a way of like it's nice to see who's coming back for the fighting game roster. It's nice to see who the new characters are, and like, yeah, it's cool to be hype about. But you're not playing it for that. Like, you're playing it for like the story and stuff. You know, like, you know, you're playing it for the good stuff. You're playing it for the gameplay, and all that. You don't really care about the worlds and like what's gonna be there. Cause like I've really never heard anybody like when they play a Kingdom Hearts game and be like, yeah, I can't wait till I get back to this world, you know? They usually care about the really cool things that happen outside the Disney worlds, like the boss fights. Like fighting Sephiroth, or doing like the tournament and fighting all the Final Fantasy bosses and like things like that. It's never like a specific Disney world and just getting to experience the story and the puzzles and stuff. I could maybe see an argument for like KH1 because there is actually some cool like puzzle solving. I don't know. Yeah, let's do card. We have enough health for now. That scene gave me chills along with Andy Serkis. Oh yeah. One way out. One way out. Dave, if they put Andy Serkis in Fortnite, are we playing? Is that when we start our Fortnite arc?
Burn! Creature!
Aw! How rude! So Beast's name is just Creature. Interesting. It's a little disrespectful to your friend there, but no. You know why I like the card system so much? Because it means I can interrupt these sons of bitches and they're not invincible for like 20 seconds because they're casting lightning. Oh, they might be invincible if I keep casting magic spells on them though. There we go. You don't get excited for KH2 Atlantica? No, no, that's different. I get excited for Kingdom Hearts 2's Finny Fun because I'm the only one that does. Because I unironically love that song. I don't know how people can hate Finny Fun. Like, yeah, it's repetitive, but like, so is Swim This Way. Swim This Way is repetitive. But it's a good beat. It's a good beat. Good music. Even for a Klondike bar, I'd not play Fortnite. Alright, then that means you have to play Battlefront with me. Or Helldivers. We should get Helldivers. That sounds fun too. I never played that one yet. It's a minor spoiler, but we learned that the Princess of Heart Pure Light can be passed on. It's possible to be given a Princess of Light. Are you talking about because of what Aqua did with Kairi? Or no, that was just the ability to hold a Keyblade. That wasn't Aqua giving her the ability to be a Princess of Light. Dave is gonna be doing Forked Tower with me tomorrow, right, Dave? We're gonna be forking all night long. Or all week long. Alright, let's see if we can get into the treasure room. Yay! Hey, yo. Yep. We're gonna be straight up forking it. Also, Dave, I learned in Forked Tower there is a section for Bard. Because you were barding, right? There is a section specifically for Bard where if you are not careful, you will wipe the whole party. You will wipe everybody. So, if you still want to be Bard, go ahead. I'm just saying you do have something. Oh, we got Mushu. Look, Buki, it's happening. There is something in there that, you know, if you're not careful, paying attention, all that stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it is a 0 card, but since it's Mushu, it's the only Mushu card we have. We're gonna keep it. Let's do, I guess, a save room. There was a plot hole on Maleficent threatening to turn Belle Dark Heart. Of course, she could have been bluffing. Oh, that is true. She could have been bluffing. I didn't really consider that. Can move theoretically. I can move well theoretically. You could get more. Oh yeah, yeah. I just gotta find a room that accepts it. How does Bard buff swipe the party? So on one of the sections, there's a bridge, right? And it's kind of like the hallways where when the letters letters go left, numbers go right bridge, but like we're in the same area, we can see each other on the bridge. We're gonna go this way, and there's like maybe 3 or 4 sections of the bridge. Do you not? Wait, I do. Is it not working? Is it not working? It should be working. Yeah, is it not on? Can you not hear it? Hold on. Oh, that's why. Here you go. No, that was my fault. Here, I got you. I'll redeem it again.
There you go. Yeah, I had the thing on the wrong setting. Yeah, no, I thought it was still working. Oh yeah, so on the bridge, Dave. Remember, there's 2 bridges side by side, and the bridge on both sides is cut into like maybe 4 or 5 sections, and each section has its own like little mini boss or mini bosses. And I think like the third section has a group of enemies that you need a bard on both sides for, because they have a cast that I don't remember exactly what it does, but they need to be frozen, and if you freeze them before they start their cast, you freeze them too early and their cast bar casts the magic really fast, killing everybody.
So you have to freeze them while they're casting their freeze, so that way, you know, the cast itself gets frozen. Otherwise the cast bar is going to go off, and then yeah, because you didn't freeze the cast, you froze them before the cast, so they're still able to actually cast. So yeah, you can kill everybody if you time it wrong, and there's like 6 ads in a group, so you have to make sure you hit all of them. If you miss even one of them, if we don't all focus that one down in time, it could kill all of us. So that's Bard on bridges, Dave. It's so much fun. Oh geez, love that. Time my next ad phase prog. Yeah, somebody bridge prog is kind of funny because it's not recoverable. Like you have to just wipe. And somebody, because there's traps on the bridge, because again, like while like you're handling each mini boss with their specific, you know, status debuffs that you need to apply. Hold on, I'm trying to see what card I should get. I'm gonna get this one. You need the thieves to be like in the front of everybody, like spamming for traps. You know, because again, like because while you're going across the bridge slowly, because again there's traps that could explode and kill everybody, the thieves are scanning for traps ahead of everybody, and behind you is the fire, like because you're getting less and less of the bridge, so while you move through the bridge you're losing more and more behind you, so it's like a race to get to the end of the bridge before the fire completely kills you guys, while not moving too fast that you explode a trap and kill your whole team. So yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. Come on, it keeps putting me, man, this is, let me check this door over here. It keeps putting me at doors that I can't open. Bruh. What the? Come on, this is just ridiculous now. Okay. Alright. I see how it is.
Motherfucker.
Let's do false bounty. Maybe we'll get something good out of this. No, but don't worry, Dave. I got to a part... Ooh, which one do we think it is? I got to a part in my prog for Fork Tower where Time Mage has a lot going on, because there was a boss, a mini boss, not a big boss, but like a mini boss in the dungeon part where he has invuln. He's invulnerable. You can't do damage to him, so you have to dispel him, and he casts that on himself like every 30 seconds. So and you have to slow him down too. So as a time mage, you have to slow him down. You have to dispel him every 30 seconds, and he does like those attacks where you have to like immediately dodge into it, because it's going to be like a donut and then like an owl, or like it's going to be a left and like a right, like it's one of those. So you have to like be on it, and I got killed because I wasn't paying attention to the AoE. I was thinking of the dispel, and yeah, I ended up dying.
Burn!
Yeah, again, Fork Tower is a lot of fun when you can actually get into the damn thing.
Yeah! Ha! Frost!
That's why I want you to do it so bad, Dave, because it's like, for me it's addicting, like how you felt about the gold farm, where you just saw like, oh yeah, like easy money, like hell yeah, like I'm gonna do that. Like that's how I feel about Fork Tower. Like that is like the pinnacle of like the raiding experience for me.
Yeah! Burn!
Burn.
Medicine! Medicine! Yeah!
I love fighting the little smaller enemies because it's just so easy to just bonk them all to death without worrying about breaking my cards. Hey, we got a thing. Reflect Raid. Cloud, attack card, attack card. Okay. So now we got a little bit more CP. Let's put Mushu like right there. I'll snuggle it. Snuggle up. Can we get rid of you? Perfect. Yo, what's up, Neo? Recom my mortal enemy. Yeah. So many people say that. It's so sad. If Recom only has one lover, it's me. It's so funny. Bindi sent me a meme that's kind of like relevant to that too. What have you been playing though, Neo? I saw you were kind of going through something with like Cyberpunk. I don't remember. Something pissed you off on Twitter recently. What the hell? Oh, what is this? What? How do you use this? I've never used Mushu before. What the hell was that? I have never used... That was my first time using him, I think. I gotta try that again. I didn't know that he had like an FPS thing going on. Also, I didn't get to hear much of the voice because I was screaming. So I definitely gotta summon him again. Get off of me. What doesn't piss me off on Twitter? I'm so garbage at this game. Well, I mean, it was like a game. Like, there was a specific game. But maybe that's multiple games. Let's get you. 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 Alright, let's do the Mushu first while everyone is just dead. I see it. How do you use this? Oh, okay, I mash X, I think. No, it sounds great. I've actually never used Mushu in my playthroughs. In speedruns for KH1 FM, he sometimes is insanely good. I know he is really good in level 1 stuff. I'm actually really giddy I got to hear my voice in a video game. Was this your first time? How did you hear about it? I wanted to, like, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want to start anything if I'm not intending to, but there's some people that are like in the Kingdom Hearts community that we're gonna do some like fan dubs for stuff, but I don't know, like the person that was like doing it, it's like really toxic and stuff. I don't know, they're always like calling people out on Twitter and stuff, like I don't know, they're always confrontational. It's just a bad vibe to me, and yeah, like I wanted to like be a part of it because it would have been fun because it was for like, I think it was a fan dub for Dark Road or Union Cross or something. Creature! But yeah, I was like, never mind. Not sure what time period it was raging about. It was 2077 getting another update. I did start playing Zenless Zone 0. Oh, we got another treasure card. Wow. Look at that. I wonder if there's a special... Because I know you can get a Roxas card. I don't know if I've ever gotten the Roxas card in any of my playthroughs. That'd be kind of fun to try. Roar. Energy. I love, pun intended, I love the energy, Buki. The energy is great. I was in a fan Discord and they put out a casting call. I had immediately jumped in the opportunity. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, burn! It's always cool to see people keeping Kingdom Hearts alive through fan projects, but like, man, do I miss when we would get just more Kingdom Hearts games. Like, I miss the era of like getting like Birth by Sleep games and like, Chain of Memories and Days and Dream Drop. You know, it kind of sucks that all we get now are like mobile games, and then all we got was Melody of Memory, which I feel like deserved a little bit more love. Like from the developers, I mean. I need a little bit more TLC, even though I still liked it. Probably calling someone out for their failed media literacy. Oh my god. Maybe it was the Kingdom Hearts screenshots or something. Oh, is Missing Link getting canceled? Oh, well, what was your take on that? Sorry, I was taking a sip of my Sprite. You've done well to make it this far, Beast. As your reward, I'll tell you why Belle rejected you. My dark magic requires hearts of utmost beauty. Oh, so I'm sorry, Maleficent. I don't know if you fit that bill. I don't know if you... Actually, no, that's not true. I know plenty of people, probably in this chat, honestly, that are attracted to Maleficent. I know you're in there. I know you're in there, chat. I know one of you sees Maleficent and is like, yeah, that's mommy right there. I know how you are, chat. I know you. That's a good thing because Square Enix mobile games have incurable track records and putting more behind a free-to-play mobile game. Terrible track records of like what? Like getting updates and stuff, because I feel like the only one that I would argue has like a bad track record is Dark Road. I mean, Union Cross was pretty good because that one was supported for years. That one was getting updates for like a long time, and it even fed into KH3. That's so... I'm so jealous of the people that got into the KH3. The only Square Enix mobile game that's been going on for years is Brave Exvius. Well, I feel like just mobile games in general, like unless you're like Candy Crush and all that stuff, like their goal, you have to think about the thing with mobile games, that their goal isn't to like keep it what's it called, like keep it going forever. Like it's usually just a quick cash scheme with stuff like that. But I think with Missing Link, even though they were cash schemes, or like with the mobile games, they still had really good story, and I think that's why people are upset, because the mobile games, even though they're not really good games, they just have like amazing story. So like I can see people being sad that it's not going to be around, because it just sucks, because now we don't get any Kingdom Hearts stuff until Kingdom Hearts 4 probably now, unless they show off something and then it's like, oh, we're actually getting 2 games instead of just KH4. But yeah, I just think it's more of like, it just sucks looking forward to something Kingdom Hearts related in a time where we don't really get new Kingdom Hearts games anymore, other than, you know, the big ones. They should make KH Candy Crush and call it like Heart Blocker or something. That would probably work out. Hi Slam, I see you in the YouTube chat. Hello. Mobile game ads are extremely sus on YouTube and Facebook. Dude, yeah, I hate mobile game ads so much. But she guessed my plans by denying her love for you. She put her heart beyond my reach. But she saved me. She protected me. She couldn't hide how she really felt. I've heard enough. Release her heart now. If you don't, do not try my patience. Already happened. It was a web-based browser game. It's now lost media. Wow, I didn't know about that. Because I knew that there was like another KH mobile game that got canceled. Like, I know there's been a couple. I know there's been a few, actually. But yeah, I didn't know that there was like a Candy Crush-esque type one. Was that literally like... Was it based off of Candy Crush? Because I know Candy Crush isn't original. I just know it's like, you know, Candy Crush is like a whole thing. But like, was it like made before the Candy Crush craze or after? Could you imagine if Kingdom Hearts is what started the Candy Crush craze? We'd call it the Kingdom Crush craze or something. Oh, it's more like Bejeweled. Yeah, that makes sense then. There is a beautiful mobile game ad with a Baldur's Gate character creator screenshot. I've seen those, I think, when I'm just like scrolling through like websites, and then there'll be like an ad. It's like, try this game for free, and it's like it shows like half naked Shadowheart or something on there. Don't you realize why I'm telling you all this? Did you think it was out of kindness? I did it to erase your doubts. Now your heart is beginning to shine with love for Belle. I shall have your heart too, monster. Not if we stop. You dare to challenge me. pitiful fools. Hi, Slam. Oh god, don't call it that someone. We'll call it Kingdom Candy Craze. So, hi, Slam. Hi again. You know, I was thinking about it. You know how they're making a James Bond game? That game looks pretty fun, by the way. I really want them to do something like that, but for the Matrix. Here, Buki. Let's see. I see it. Wait, so, okay. Now, you can... Actually, no, it's probably not even, good. Because I was going to say, like, what is that actual line? Because I was always curious. You say, like, I see it? Is that what the original line is? Dragon. Yeah, it's the Maleficent dragon. Not as hard as KH1 Maleficent, though. Thankfully, because... My god, KH1 Maleficent is so annoying sometimes.
Medicine!
So look, I can just button mash. So whoever said you can't button mash in Chain of Memories? Whoever said you can't button mash in Chain of Memories, they don't know how to play Chain of Memories. Because look at me. I'm mashing. No. No, Maleficent. No, Maleficent. No. Bad Maleficent. Bad Maleficent. The power of 8s and 9s. The power of numbers. Kingdom Crush. The original line is, I'll handle this. Oh. I think it was always one of those things that I could barely hear. So it's always hard to understand. I just watched a Game Ranks vid about AA games that were almost masterpieces, and guess what game was on there? AA games that were almost masterpieces. And guess what was on there?
You're gonna need to move the camera.
AA? I'm gonna guess Kingdom Hearts? Is Kingdom Hearts AA? No, Kingdom Hearts is triple, right? I don't know. Yeah, what is it? It's probably something obvious, like we just talked about it. Like, I would say Claire Expedition, but like, I feel like it's a hot take to say that it's not a masterpiece. So I feel like it can't be crazy. My brother recently bought the all-in-one collection. He stuck on KH1 Maleficent and told me he has no idea how he beat her as a kid. Yeah, I feel the same way sometimes. Like, when I play this game, I'm like, I don't know how I managed to push myself through it. But I think that, again, how we were talking about earlier, where we needed like good gameplay or versus like a really good story to keep us going. I think Kingdom Hearts was like one of those few where like I was already brought in, like the world, the themes, like the whole vibe about Kingdom Hearts. Like I was like, whatever gameplay this game is, like I'm gonna beat it. Like, so that's probably what it was. Yeah, they put EX33 on there. What was there? No, EX33 is, I don't know if it's AA. I don't really know like how much money you need, but it is an indie game. It's not a AAA game. That's for sure. Like it was made like super cheaply compared to other games, which is kind of like the whole big deal that people are talking about, is like the fact that it's an indie game and it's made with like more love and care and has more content than most games. So yeah, yes, Expedition 33 is an indie game. No, yeah, that is the crazy thing. Like, yeah, gameplay and story and like all that aside, like, yeah, like aside from that, the fact that it was made by like 30 freaking people and most of them was like doing that for their first time. Like the songwriter that the composer for the game was his first time composing, I think, for a game, and he was found on like SoundCloud. And the person that wrote the story, it was like her first time ever writing a story for a video game or something, like in any official way, professionally. So like, yeah, like very much an indie game. For a moment, I thought you were talking about X-23. I should get my ears checked. What's X-23? Is that like, isn't that like Marvel? I find when people saying it isn't a masterpiece, it's okay to be wrong, but not really. They only said positives about it to even say how they came to the conclusion that it wasn't. I would say that, okay, like for me, again, this is just me, like I do agree that it is a really, 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 really good game. Cheney TV, thank you for the follow. Hi. We're talking about Expedition. We're not going to talk about spoilers though, so don't worry. Don't worry. No spoilers for Expedition. But I do think it's a really, 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 really good game. But I feel like depending on who you are as a person, like this is the same for like any game, like for real. But I can see, like, I don't personally think it's like that much of a masterpiece. I can just see why other people think it's a masterpiece. Is like what I mean. So I just feel like when you look at it from like a whole and just seeing like how many people love it the way that they do, and like even when you just play and you just see like all the content and like how fun it is to play and how satisfying it all is, like it's definitely great, like especially when you compare it to games nowadays. Like yeah, it's a freaking masterpiece. But I think it's only a masterpiece when you compare it to other games nowadays, is like my thing. Like yeah, it's still a good game, don't get me wrong, it's still great, it's still freaking amazing, it's still really fun, but I feel like a lot of its like hype comes from the fact that games nowadays are just not that good. Again, but not taking away from the fact that, again, like Expedition 33 is just good on its own, like regardless, you know, like, but again, I just feel like a lot of it is heightened because of it. But at least for me at least, because there's not a lot of really good like turn-based JRPGs that are like that in that style. I mean there are, but again, not to like that extent, not to that depth. Belle. Yeah, Expedition 33 is like definitely a lot of people's game of the year. I was actually surprised to hear Melanie say that it wasn't her game of the year, because I thought she would have like loved it. You know, I know she did love it. You know, she loved the story and stuff, but I was just so surprised that she said it wasn't her game of the year. So I'm just like, well, if it wasn't Expedition, then what the heck is it? Because I don't know what else came out this year that could even, like, again, like, even though it's not my game of the year, like, I don't know what else could top it. Unless maybe she just meant that she's waiting to see what else is out there. X-23 is Wolverine's. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Pretty impressive that they got Daredevil and Gollum. Yeah. And they got Robert Pattinson. Thank goodness. They got Charlie Cox to play Robert Pattinson. That's crazy. Please forgive me. I had to be cruel to you. But no matter how I tried, I couldn't hide my true feelings. Oh, this is Belle talking. I'm the one who should apologize for doubting you. I never want to remember that way. So angry. So alone. Then don't. Let's replace the sad memories with happier ones. Starting now. Belle. There they go with that mushy stuff. A yuck. Yeah, I think it's time we got on our way. Good idea. Let's keep moving. I'm seeing people say more turn-based games need parry systems. I point out the entire reason it works is because you aren't getting into fights every 30 seconds. I feel like that's valid. Like I don't think just because like Expedition does it. I think they're taking the wrong lesson from it. I think they're seeing, oh, Expedition has parrying and Expedition 33 is fun, therefore all turn-based games need to have parrying. Instead, what they're not looking at is the fact that they took turn-based gameplay and they changed it and they made it different and they added something else to it. You know, like you don't have to do parrying to specifically to achieve that. Again, I keep bringing up Yakuza Like a Dragon because that one is also a turn-based JRPG with action elements in it. Like they have QTEs just like Expedition 33 has, and they have I would actually argue this is what I was looking forward to. Like again, this is why I don't really see it as a masterpiece because like yes, even though the gameplay and like coming up with different builds is like really fun, the actual like QTEs in my opinion are very weak and aren't fun to do. Whereas in like Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, where you have like your positioning and you can block and I think you can parry as well. But your what was I saying? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Oh, right. The gameplay, it was just so different because you could like move around and stuff. If they said that, I probably wouldn't have been annoyed, but they didn't have any explanation at all, which they didn't spare the other games. Oh, they probably didn't want to like upset people, because usually when they do stuff like that, it's because they don't want to get bad comments, so they have to just like, you know, keep it normal. That's really all it is. Enjoy your rest, Rosie. Go lay down. Wait, is the only annoying part about it? I disagree, because I never had an issue with it. You can avoid people, and you get to a certain point where you're so strong that you can literally insta-kill them. Like literally, like you walk to them and there's an option to instant kill them. So I never felt that it was annoying. Actually, oh, well, yeah, it's different in Infinite Wealth because in Like a Dragon, you're stuck. That was a big complaint that a lot of people had. But yes, in Infinite Wealth, it is different because you can move. You can move and like there's a circle. There's a circle that your enemy or that you can move and like reposition yourself. And because of that, you can reposition yourself to like knock your enemy into a certain wall or knock your enemy into a certain teammate so that way they can get an extra hit on them, or knock your enemy into another enemy that knocks them into another enemy. So like, yeah, like you can reposition and actually move around. And like, again, it matters in Like a Dragon because you can get combos and stuff from doing it. So yeah.
Are you Riku? What are you doing here?
Are you happy to see me? Let me know if I'm on my way. I know the most important.
Teeth? I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Teeth? Oh yeah, it's every time he says huh, it's teeth.
Excuses. You're gonna forget about me.
Are you crazy? Now let's go. I'm looking for you all the time.
Oh, so this is the he that Sora was looking for the whole time.
Right now, what you're looking for is just a name.
No, not just a name. It's not a name.
Never care. Nothing about his feelings.
Famous.
Okay, there's a gay love triangle going on now.
I knew. Have you not even thought about it?
Actually, there's like a gay harem or something going on, because I know Axel is involved in here too.
Either way. To be honest, Nauman doesn't even want to see your face.
Why not?
Hear your memories. Why did Nauman disappear from the island? Remember this, and you will know.
Did I do anything? Is it my fault?
I'm so tired of running into walls trying to hit people with frying pans. Yeah, like again, I get that. I do like, again, it wasn't perfect. I do get it. But I think for me, I like those little annoyances, like those little small things were just so like minuscule to like the grand scheme of like everything. Like I was having so much fun that like those little annoyances, like yeah, while I agree objectively it's annoying and like you don't want that to happen. Like yeah, that needs improving. I agree. It was just that rarely happened to where like when it did happen, it was more funny than it was a problem. Twitter gaslit themselves into believing 16 has 22,000 sales on Xbox. Oh, why? Larkstein called Sora daddy too. Yeah. Everybody, again, it's a whole harem in here.
Take care of me.
What?
Whoever comes to him. Check me out.
Oh my god.
What happened to you? We should be friends.
Riku's a lonely boy.
How long have you been worried about me? Naminé isn't the only one who's tired of seeing you. Me too.
So Riku's the tsundere.
Riku, wait.
He's the type where if I can't have you, no one can. I think that's the story that's happening here. There's a love triangle. Sora entered a castle. Axel fell in love, but Sora has been looking for a guy, somebody named Namin, the whole time. But now Riku is also in love, but Riku is actually willing to kill Sora to make sure no one else can get to Sora. And Larkstein didn't mean to fall for Sora, but then she fought Sora, and she called him daddy afterwards. So like Sora's got some game, man. Like damn Sora, holy shit, man. Like tone it down. Save some for the rest of us. It died. It happened to me a lot. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Yeah, I mean, if it happened to you a lot, like that sucks, and I feel so bad for you. But for me, I streamed the game, and yeah, it didn't. Like again, like I know what you're talking about because it happened to me, but it never happened enough to the point where I was getting stressed out about it, and like I wanted to like quit or anything.
Burn!
Ha! Burn! Alright, this is my redemption arc. This is just to stop him from attacking. Man, he attacks fast. I didn't realize that. Duck!
Thunderbolt! Yeah!
Come on, do a low card. No, that's not a low card.
Medicine!
I hit the wrong number. Ow. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Ooh, that's a 1, baby. Oh wait, don't I have? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Insane!
Oh wait, was in that video? Was Cyberpunk in there? Was Cyberpunk in that video? That's a good one. I would put that on my list of games that were almost masterpieces. It's probably like pretty close to being a masterpiece now, but not close enough to where I could like officially say masterpiece. So I need to put in hold on. But I need another Moogle shop. It wasn't on that list. Dang. Bad list. Terrible list. Come on. Why? Why you do that? Why? Oh, right. Double A. Okay. Is there a way to see the doors? Show criteria. Yeah. Okay, so what do I have Moogle-wise? I got a 2 and a 3. Oh, 2. Okay. Oh, there's already a Moogle room there. And then one over here, too. So I can put something there. Okay, I don't want to go all the way back, so let me just rearrange some stuff in here. I'm going to take off all of my magic spells and just overwhelm him with attacks. Or at least try to. So I just have so many cards that he can't attack me because I'm just stacking and stacking. Ooh, a 9. I'll put that in there. This isn't optimal at all, but who cares? Let me see my enemy cards. Reloads cards instantly, alters gravity to boost jumping, stops the reload counter from counting reloads, stops enemies from breaking attack cards you use. That could be good. Let's give this a shot. So I gotta get rid of you. You can use the Doors if you time travel to the 60s. The Doors, like the band. I don't know that one song from Need for Speed. Underground 2. Also, I don't even think the Doors is a 60s band. So I don't think that's the right reference. I think that the Doors is like more 70s or 80s? Probably 80s. Or maybe they're older than I think. All right, Jafar, it's time to make yourself useful. You know, I probably should have used that more towards the end of my attacks. Like when I ran out of good cards.
Medicine! Burn! Duck!
Don't tell him to duck. We're trying to kill him. Oh, he has 9s too. Oh, they are 60s. Oh, okay.
You have to be joking.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how old they were. But I was like, I feel like they're more 80s. So like that's all I needed to do is just use all of my, just put in all my 9s. Oh, he's doing something too. Yeah. I'm sorry, Riku. It's bedtime. Riku card? No, tornado card. Do I need more health or should we go for more CP? I don't know. The CP strat is working pretty well. Let's keep doing it. I'm loving the Dennis the Menace look. Oh my god.
Please wait.
You know, I didn't consider that. Thank you, thank you. Gwarsh, what could have happened to make Riku talk like that? You don't want to know, Goofy. You don't want to know the things that Riku was smelling. The things he smelled changes a person.
Riku, where are you?
Riku, 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 where are you? They broke up in 73. They're effectively done after Jim died in 71. Oh.
What's going on?
That was amazing. As if the national anthem has once again ruled Riku.
No, not the national anthem again. The national anthem makes a return.
Wait a minute. King! If she's with Riku, she might be in danger.
I am more than ready for Cyberpunk 2. I'm ready to make love to Cyberpunk 2.
I know. You don't think Riku is your friend. But it's not true.
You're more than friends.
Pucka?
Seriously, I know he told you terrible things. But remember, we're at Castle Oblivion. Why, people slowly lose their memories here. Riku might have forgotten that they were close friends. That's all.
So he just forgot?
That's my guess. But Sora isn't sad. But he must figure out a way to help Riku regain his memory. If we're
Sora isn't sad. No, Sora is definitely sad.
make sure you get it done. No need to wipe.
Jimmy, right. Don't push your friends away.
That is really good advice. Don't push your friends away, chat.
Okay.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Sora, do you remember our first promise?
Teeth?
No, Sora, not teeth. God, stop. Well, I guess in this context, he's technically right. He's technically right.
Promised each other when we first met. I promised not to forget to smile.
You're right.
Isn't sad, Jimmy right? Cyberpunk 2 can come out as long as it doesn't launch like 1 did. Hey, Dave, you have no right to talk. You didn't play Cyberpunk when it came out like I did. You weren't there for the dark ages, okay? I was there for the dark ages of Cyberpunk. You were lucky enough to not have to experience the launch of Cyberpunk, okay? Oh my god. It was so bad, like it was to the point where even like me, like I could see valid reason for somebody not wanting to play the update, because like even though I think the update was like great and it like redid a lot of stuff, like I could just see someone being resistant to the idea of playing it after what the launch of that game was. With console in mind first, to not have another Cyberpunk disaster. Yeah, let's hope. Dave, are you here? You want to pick the next world? You want to pick the next world, buddy? The next household? Where do you want to go? Remember, these names are going to be changing too. So Neverland, 100 Acre Wood, and Atlantica are all going to be wacky. If you don't pick Dave, I'm going to pick Atlantica. Let's go with Winnie the Pooh. Okay. I think this is mini games. I feel like another cyberpunk disaster would be catastrophic for the company. It took so long for them to get... Yeah, they had to... I feel like they had to make Phantom Liberty just like an insane expansion like they did in order to get back people's hope and make 2.0 as fun as it was. What's wrong, little fella? I'm looking for my friends. Are they around here? It looks like nobody's here. Oh, then perhaps I'm looking for nobody. You're looking for nobody? I suppose I must be, but they don't seem to be anywhere. And all of this searching is making my tummy rumble. 100 businesses? Is that what it said? I missed it. How did I miss that? 100 acre businesses. Let's go, money. Oh, that is exactly what you would name this. You would look at the forest and you just be like, you know, this could use a lot of real estate. There's a lot of real estate here. Why don't we just tear down the rainforest and make an apartment complex? Like, or why don't we put a mall right here? Like, why is there trees? Crabs, hello, I like money. What was your reasoning for making the Krusty Krab 2? Money. I wonder if there's any honey about it. Oh, but if I stop to eat, I shall first have to stop searching. Oh, Hikari. Oh, she didn't hear me. Why don't we look for your friends together? For nobody, you mean? Edgerunners and Phantom Liberty were both really good calls for the company. Definitely won back some players. Oh yeah. No, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But didn't they announce like another cyberpunk anime or like a cyberpunk project that's not Cyberpunk 2? Like, I know Cyberpunk 2 got announced and is like happening, but like, wasn't there like another anime or like a movie or like another Netflix thing that they were doing? They might be around here. Let's find them together. Oh, are you looking for my friends too? No, but I'm looking for some friends of my own. And are they friends who know my friends? I'm not sure, Pooh. Pooh's like me when I was a kid. They did announce another one. Yeah, okay. So I wasn't crazy. But I know what it's like to miss your friends, so why don't we look for them together? I'd like that, Sora. Bam. They should have made Winnie the Pooh a summon. Moogle Total Moogle. Oh, I guess the mod couldn't change the text of that. Is that what it's always called? Or is it still called Moogle Points in here? Yeah, it's Recom. Such an underrated game. In my opinion, underrated. Again, I get the distaste for the card combat. But I think maybe as a kid, it's just one of those things where you don't have the patience. Like, you just want to get into it. And, like, you just played KH1, you just played KH2. So, you know, you just want that. Or maybe it really was just, like, too complex. Because I didn't play this as a kid. I played this in high school. So I don't know. But yeah, I did like it when I was a kid. It does make me sad, like, always hearing people say that they didn't play it. Can you bring me a bowl whenever you have time?
I can do that right now.
Okay. Whenever you can. Yeah, you could put it there. You've 100% it. Oh my god, even 100% in this game once is a challenge. This game multiple times? I'm not sure exactly what it's gonna be, but I think they did confirm another animation. Yeah. I don't mind that if they don't touch the characters from Edgerunners. I don't mind if they don't touch it. Because I think Edgerunners, I kind of like it in like the way that I like Cowboy Bebop you know, where it didn't get much. It didn't get a lot, but it still went down as like being like one of the greats, and the Cowboy Bebop already being tied to like tragedy, like it's kind of tragic that we didn't get more, and that kind of makes it even better. Like that kind of makes it even a better anime, you know? So like, I don't know. Other than the live action thing, that doesn't count. We should get a Phantom Liberty animation. So you'd want them to just do the game, do the anime, but in, or do the video game, but in anime form? Is that really it, Dave? You want them to take the lazy route? You don't want an original idea? Just play Phantom Liberty. Hello! Oh, I missed. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, sneak up on him? No, okay, he saw me. Okay, he could still see me. Maybe I have to go over here. It ended appropriately, and I don't want that ruined. Yeah. I mean, if they do continue it, I could see them continuing it in a way. Like, I wouldn't want them to touch the other characters, but I feel like at the same time, they would want, like, some of the fans would want them to. Because everybody's going to be like, where's Lucy? Where's Lucy? Although I wouldn't mind seeing Lucy come back in some way, you know, like, let's say, like, 10 years down the line in, like, the 5th or 6th Cyberpunk animation they do. And then Lucy comes back, you know, and she's just like a fucking badass for just like 10 minutes. Hey, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to bonk these? Thank you. Ooh, pasta. Is Kiryu's birthday in Japan? What are you gonna get him? Cinnabar, since you've 100% of this, what am I supposed to do here? Can you answer me this? Look, even though it's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, I don't remember everything, okay? I wouldn't mind something about Solomon Reed, but I'd rather it wasn't an adaptation of the DLC. Yeah. Maybe like a prequel to something he was doing. Look, even when I'm not moving, he's just running all over the place. Just go forward. He has nothing to do with the house. Okay. Oh! I thought I was supposed to catch him. I'm so dumb. Ooh. Oh no. Oh dear. Don't mind me. Yeah, because I think you have to catch him in like cage 2, don't you? Because he's like too shy or something to talk to you. Well, I mean, I'm not Pooh's friend. You're not Pooh's friend. Why, hello there, Piglet. Oh, it's you, Pooh. I'm so relieved. I finally found someone. I got separated from the others and I was so worried. I didn't know what to do. You know, Piglet was my favorite when I was a kid. That explains why you were so fidgety. Piglet, why don't you come with us to look for the rest of our friends? I feel like that's obvious. I feel like you could know me and then be like, yeah, Piglet, duh. Like that was obvious. And I hate that. What? Oh my, I don't know. Oh, what should I do? Guess he doesn't want to go home. Wait, please. Have you decided to join us, Piglet? Well, no, I'm still thinking, but before you got here, I found something strange in the shrubs. I thought it might help you to find everyone else. Confuse? What? He found a confuse? A genie, Tinkerbell, and a summon. See, that's another thing with Chain of Memories. Like, I love it, but I could never understand some of the like logic towards how some of these abilities are activated. Like, they just don't feel natural, so I think that's why I don't use them. Where do I go now? Is there room this way? Oh, yeah. Mini games. It's mini game time. Now, I wonder if you can do a run where you beat this game with nothing but zeros. That's probably possible, but really hard to do. Just to build it. It's probably more harder to build the deck than actually do it. There's a lot of broken abilities tied to slides. That was close. Are you okay, Pooh? You know, I kind of had an idea that I want to see done. I'll talk about it after this for Kingdom Hearts 4. Where did that pumpkin come from? Yoo-hoo! Is that Tigger? Oh, it's Rabbit. Does Tigger say yoo-hoo? Hello, Rabbit. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Would you help me sort the vegetables from my garden? He's like, oh, free labor. So the pumpkin was yours. Also, if I stop talking, it's because I'm either eating a bite of spaghetti or drinking from my Sprite. Oh god, this one's hard. Or it can be hard. Okay, this one. When you see, press Y, sort the veggie keyblade. Cabbages left with X. B. Oh crap. Okay, we're just doing it. Just go. I think I have it on my PlayStation. I think.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Oh, okay, wait, no, that's wrong. Ow. Wait, can I start over? Yeah, let me start over. Okay. My bad. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Come at me, pumpkins. Come at me. Bonk. 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 Right. Right. It's funny how this minigame 10 times better than all the minigames in KH3. And I say all the minigames in KH3 ironically. Because there is one. There is one minigame in Kingdom Hearts 3. Cinnabar, thank you for the follow. I'll be honest, I thought you were already following, but thank you anyway. Appreciate it. Can these carrots? Yup, never mind. Yup, they can. Yup, okay. No, fuck. I was curious if the carrots could trip me. I thought it was for something else. Okay, we're doing that again. But not my least favorite minigame from this game. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what the other minigames are. I will be honest, I kind of thought this was the only one.
Yeah.
Is there a Tigger one? Is that in this one? The Tigger one with the... I think there's a Tigger one in here. It is this one. Okay. Then I do remember. Bum, bum, bum. Why? Why? Why?
Yeah!
Why can't they just do that for all of them? The memory game? Oh, I like memory games.
Yeah! Huh! Huh!
Yeah!
Ho! 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 Ho!
Okay, here come the carrots. Here come the carrots. There it is. Yeah. Do I just keep going until the game stops me, or is there a limit? Am I gonna get the Steam achievement for getting, what did you say, 200?
Oh, yes.
I mean, let's go for it. Let's see how far we can go. I might not be able to read chat as fast if I want to, you know, gamer it up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Getting kind of tired, so you're gonna go get settled for the night. Have a good night, Slam.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for hanging out with me, buddy. Remember, hit me up for Fork Tower run anytime. I would love doing Fork Tower. I want to do it with you. How the fuck? How do I dodge all of that? What? How do I dodge that? That's not fair. Is it not possible?
Yeah. Ho. Ho. Yeah.
Look, from the way I'm talking, you'd think I've only played this game like none, but I've beaten this game so many times. I just have the memory of a goldfish when I stream. Don't remember shit. I'm like Winnie the Pooh. That's me. See? He knows.
Yeah. Yeah. Ho.
Oh, it's getting faster now.
Ho.
You know what I need to meet? I'm meeting a lot of China Memories lovers, China Memory players. You know, since I've been playing China Memories, I need to meet the not the gold saucer, the gummy ship homies.
What fun.
Like where are the people that just love building gummy ships?
Yeah.
And would just like die if Square Enix made a gummy ship like only game or something.
Oh, yes.
Like that would be crazy. Get out of the way, Pooh. Get out of the way, Pooh.
Ho.
Oh, I messed up. I hit the wrong way. I was gonna try to get to 200. Yeah! Oh my god, Einhander. Oh my god, I love that game. I have that game on my Steam Deck. Thank you for the help. Please take this, won't you? Sora learns /+. Cloud teleports behind the enemy. I think I tried that before. Because I like to try these cards just to experiment sometimes. But yeah, Einhander is awesome. Good reference. I never played it as a kid, but my roommate told me about it a while ago. And like, yeah, I loved it. Freaking cyberpunk shoot 'em up thingy. Is the other minigame not here? Maybe another time. Do I go forward? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a bite of my spaghetti. 1 second. Oh yeah, no, you are right. But you know, like I really like niche type games that really fulfill like a certain niche. So like, I could just imagine like a $40, $30 game where the whole concept of it is just gummy ships. I feel like that could do pretty well. Like you could do some kind of multiplayer thing with that, I think. Do you want to fly with the balloons? Yes. Reach the top, press B to float. Okay, is this just like the... It's gotta avoid bees or something? Yep. Up we go, Pooh. Whoa. This is another reason why like, even though I would say I don't entirely agree KH3 was bad, like something like this, these mini games, like the fact that Chain of Memories had better and more variety of mini games than KH3 did, you know, like that's crazy to me. And you have to look at that and see that objectively and be like, yeah, like the mini games were a downgrade. I guess one could argue that like the mini games aren't important, but like, I don't know. I loved doing these as a kid, and I would say like that's kind of not true either, because the journal, you know, like people want to get completion stuff. A lot of people really like getting the highest score on these things. So yeah, I kind of like these things. I think we needed more mini games in 3. Or maybe they felt like it was just too many mini games, because there's a lot of different type of mini games in KH3 that aren't in the 100 Acre Wood. You know, like Toy Box had one. There's a dance mini game. Forgot if there was one in Monstropolis. And they had the whole pirate section for the Caribbean. Yeah, it just would have been nice to see something cool, but and not just seeing the same minigame over and over. I still like the game though. I'm not hating on it.
What a lot of honey!
I do feel like KH4... I don't know, I kind of feel like KH4 is in a worse position than 3 in a way. Because now people were so disappointed in 3, they're going to be looking forward to 4 as like, you know, the thing to kind of save Kingdom Hearts. In their words, not mine. Ah, no! No, get away! Have a good night, Buki. Thank you for chatting and hanging out. No, oh my god, we're almost at the end. Please don't mess it up. I just want the honey. I'm gonna get that balloon for safety. Cause like, yeah, I may have made it, but like, it's me. I will mess something up. Ooh. Going down. There we go. Yummy. Get a score of 500 points or higher in the balloon mini game. Oh yes, Owl. I found it rather fun. There's only 500 honey there. Oh, so I got all of them. Maybe you could use a balloon to look for your friends. Woohoo! You might think so, young man. But serious problems arise when you arrive at your destination. Huh? Once you find your friends, how do you get down to them? You see, a balloon goes only where the wind blows, which is usually up. What if you saw your friends, but the wind kept them just out of reach? I'd rather have to keep looking for my friends and find them and not be able to reach them. You've got a point. If you want to find someone, you'd best do it on foot. It can be quite exciting to stumble across a friend where you least expect them. Oh god, no, that gives me so much anxiety. Like out at like the corner store and I see my friend, like, oh god, don't look at me. When I stumble across some honey. That's the spirit, Pooh. Keep moving and keep looking. Thank you, Owl. That's what I'll do. My tummy is anxious for me to find that honey. Don't worry, I'll help Pooh find his friends. Splendid. Here's something to speed you on your way. Fire Burst. You know, if they do a Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep retranslated, I want to be Jacques in Cinderella. I'm gonna ask them. Can I voice Jacques? I want to be the little mouse. Or who would be a good one to do in Birth by Sleep? What would be a good voice? I feel like Jacques is a good one. You could do some wacky stuff with him. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, so this world is just like a straight hallway of mini games. Tigger! Woohoo! Gotta bounce with Tigger. Definitely. Jump on the same tree stumps as Tigger. Oh, this is the memory one. Okay, okay. And take a quick bite of my spaghetti.
But the most wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
Go. Yeah, it tastes good. Let me see if I can do this without messing up. I'm pretty good at memory games. This one might be kind of hard, actually. It was here. No! Damn it. Yeah, I already fucked up. Yeah, I'm not good. I'm trash.
But the most wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
25 is kind of a lot. For like just a story thing. Or just to get through it. Okay. B A B X A X. I don't remember. Oh my god! I literally didn't remember. Oh my god, man.
But the most wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
Okay, maybe I'm not as good as memory as I thought. Might have to write this shit down. If I have to write this down, I'm gonna be embarrassed. Okay. God. Okay. I need to write it down. I'm sorry. I need to write it down. I'm trash. No, okay, one more try. Let me focus. Okay, lock in. Go, Tigger, hurry up. Okay. Y, X, A. Y, X, A. Y, X, A, Y, 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 A. B. Okay. Only added one that time. Y, A. New record! Let's go! So this next one should be the last one, maybe? Y, X, A, Y, A, B, X, A. X, A, Y, A, B, X, A. I gotta remember so much. Y, X, A, Y, A, B, X, A, B, Y, X, A, Y, X, B, X. I don't remember. A, B. Yeah! Okay. Oh my god, he's still going. This is where I just fail. A, B, X, A, B, X, A. Okay. If I get this one, I'll stop after.
Oh, yes.
Just like this? Yeah! Okay, God, I'm not even gonna think anymore. Just let me die. I give in, Tigger. You are the supreme bouncer. You are the bouncer overlord. Hoo, not bad at all. Winnie the Pooh. We were just trying to bounce like you, Tigger. I'm surprised you could keep up with me. Well, I can bounce with the best of them now. Is that so? Then let's see you do this. Boing, boing. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's crazy. What do you think of that? I could never. Oh, you don't have to do it like me. Bouncing is best when you could do it your own way. 'Cause I'm Tigger and you're Sora. Hoo. Yeah. Tigger, I think you dropped something. Oh, that? I found it when I was on top of a tree when I was bouncing. You can have it, Sora. Kind of weighs me down when I'm bouncing. It's a card. A card is weighing him down. Idly romp. Bambi. Oh, he had Bambi in his pocket. Zigzags around the battlefield, confusing the enemy. Ichi. Oh no, that's outside. Oh, Dave. You said when you get home from work tomorrow is when your vacation starts, right? So you're not on vacation right now. Oh, yeah. That's an awfully blustery hole. Technically, no. Technically. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I don't remember this. Wait, so is there another minigame? Because isn't there one where we have to, like, navigate Pooh? I thought that was this one. How many minigames are there? I'm only asking just so I know. That's KH1. Really? Where you have to navigate Pooh? Huh. Wow. I mean, I just look like the... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because I think they're probably using some assets, maybe a mix of the two. This feels very KH2. But yeah, that bottom part looked very KH1.
What a lot of honey.
What a lot of honey. Boom. I like how they can just make falling to your death just like a whimsical experience in this game. But yeah, I was just wondering, Dave, so that way I know when to plan for the forked tower for you. Hello there, Rue. What were you doing here? I was so busy looking for Tigger that I was blown away by the wind and fell down here. And you got stuck? No, I was waiting for Tigger, so we can ride the blustery wind together. So if Tigger rides the wind here, this is where I'll be. It sure will surprise Tigger, don't you think? But what if he doesn't fall here? Yes, if Tigger rides the wind, his bounce might bounce him even further away. Well, I was getting a little lonely and tired of waiting for him. Instead of waiting, why don't you see if you can find him? You're right. That's a great idea. Whoa. It's like my cat. By the way, I found this in the shrubs. Why don't you take it? Mega Ether. Hey, that means I can get my summons back, I think. So yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it's the map. It just reminds me of it. Oh no, there is a minigame in here. I lost my tail again. It figures. Do you know where you lost it? Oh, yum. I found it. Oh, yum? Oh, he's talking about honey. Oh. I thought he was talking about the tail. Kyrie! Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We are doing a little late night stream. It's not that late, but it is a little bit late in my time. But yeah, we're doing the... I don't know if you saw the last time we did the Kingdom Hearts 2 or the Kingdom Hearts 1 retranslated mod. But basically it's all of the voice acted dialogue is all like twisted and warped, and there's some really silly things that happen. So because of that, the story now, according to the voice acted dialogue, the story now is that everybody is in love with Sora. There's like a love octagon going on in Castle Oblivion where just suddenly everybody really wants Sora. Because Axel is in love with Sora. Larxene called Sora daddy at one point. Dark Riku doesn't want anybody else to be with Sora. Only him. So there's a lot of weird dialogue now that's been happening. That's just how the dialogue just happened. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Kyrie. But yeah, if I could get to a voice acted cutscene, because all of the voice acted stuff is between the worlds. So if I can get to one, I can show you. I just don't know where the. Oh, I think this is the exit. Let me try getting to one, because we don't have to do the mini games. Hey, I think there's a cutscene right around the corner. Oh yeah, and look, if you can look right here, instead of it being called 100 Acre Wood, it got translated to 100 Acre Businesses. So that's the name of 100 Acre Wood now. And you can't see it yet because my webcam and stuff is covering it, but let me show you this. So the Moogle points are now called moops, and I think time is now long. I don't know what long was before. I'm guessing it's time or playtime or something. I don't know. So we're gonna find out together. Let's go forward. But yeah, let me get to a cutscene. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Did I go backwards? I did. Sorry, my bad. Do you want to leave this world? I'd better get going. This isn't gonna have voice acting, is it? Oh no. So Pooh, wasn't it more fun? No, we can just skip this. I'm sorry, Pooh. I love you, but you're not what we're here for. Here we go. Okay, here.
Duh.
Take note. I told you to go home.
Trust me till I save you.
I can't remember where you asked me to help.
It's hunting. I'm gonna die.
Did you forget?
Yep, I'm dead.
Carrie waits for both of us to return.
You are the one who forgot. I closed the door on Kingdom Hearts, saying,
To the right of the room
take care of Carrie.
Yeah, the famous iconic line, take care of Carrie.
No,
He will get rid of it.
the right, so coming to the room.
I will not return to the island.
And
Why?
whatever room.
Not only Carrie. How about others?
Their voices be sounding different. He didn't even pronounce Kyrie right. Yeah, it's because that's how it translated. That's how it translated for some reason. I like how the literal translation is so it doesn't try to flow like casual English we are so used to in dubbing. Yeah.
You can have those who have failed. I've already forgotten.
Bus!
Bus.
Sora, how are you?
That's bussin'.
Remember how they all looked?
Hi, Jordan.
Definitely remember.
That's me. That's me. No, I definitely remember, guys. I definitely remember. I don't remember. Do not remember.
Don't feel sick. That's what this palace does for you. With time. This is good. For the first time, you forget all the trivial things and remember what is most important. I remember, Sora. Now I know one of the most important things to me.
You know what this kind of sounds like? This sounds like to me what somebody thinks Kingdom Hearts sounds like to somebody that doesn't play Kingdom Hearts. Like, I bet that's what this sounds like to them.
Linda Namen. Nothing else matters.
Linda Namen?
My body is directly in this room.
Linda Namen. That's who we gotta protect now. Apparently, Linda Namen is a guy because Sora keeps calling him or calling her a him and he.
Hey, Riku. I feel like I'm running out of memory view.
I feel like I'm running out of memory. Sora.exe not working right now. We gotta reboot Sora. Sora needs more gigabytes. Oh yeah, so in KH1, so again, it's a translation, right? So in Kingdom Hearts 1, Goofy's name, it translated to stupid. So literally every time they called out Goofy in the game, his name was stupid. And in here, his name is Insane. Yeah, he's insane now. So every time you summon him, Sora goes, Insane!
Burn! Yeah! Ho! Yeah!
Damn it. No! Yeah, and Donald is just Duck. Very fitting for Donald.
Insane!
Wouldn't change it at all.
Yeah! Ho!
Oh, wait, I had a card. I have a card. No! There we go, there we go. We're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now I'm cooking. Nope. Never mind. I burned it. I burnt my meat. Also, Aladdin is God, yes. We all knew that, though. That's not a surprise. I like how cure is medicine. Medicine. Medicinal. If they do a BBS remaster, they need to add the "Okay, I believe you" meme. God dang it, I keep going the wrong way. Skip. You know, they need to remaster this game and add voice acting to the Disney cutscenes. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Yeah! Yeah! Insane!
Oh!
Get insane, Goofy! Recom before Days remake. That would be funny. That would be a meme. I know there would be so many people memeing that. Like, we actually got a re-release of Recom before we got a Days remake.
Burn!
Do you get iframes? I don't know if you do. Ow. Oh my god. Why is he so strong?
Medicine!
No, he used a 0! Ah. He got me with the 0. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to change some cards around really quick. We gotta go protect Linda Nauman. Who's a good card? Gradually restores, grants boost the power of attack cards when low on HP. Sacrifices reload speed to power up attack cards. Let's put this one in. And get rid of Djibouti. Okay, maybe I can fit in another card. Okay. Wait, no, what the? Stop it. No, I want to leave. No, get me out of this place. Yeah, I want to leave. But maybe the game is trying to tell me to use Bambi. Alright, Riku. This love triangle comes to an end.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Wait, I think because of one of my cards, I can keep combining cards, and I'm okay.
Insane!
Oh! Okay. Give me that, give me that. And this. No, you bitch!
Medicine!
Damn it! I hate you. No. Quit it. Stop using zeros. Stop it. Get rid of your zeros. Empty your pockets. Donald, help me! Never gonna hear me say that again. Yeah. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Donald! Donald! No, that's Goofy. Goofy! Yes! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Body him. Get him! Yes! Ah. That was all skill, baby. That was all skill. Not stressful at all. Not stressful at all. Not upgrading my health because that wasn't stressful at all. Totally. Oh, I'm sorry, Raksha.
Unfortunately, Sora, you can fight me with whatever you want, but I still can't remember anything.
Same.
Come on, Riku. Stop the war. Let's help Namin.
Together, yes.
Help Namin together.
Sora, you're always trying to shove your way into my heart.
Continue. When did I do it?
Continue.
Did you forget that too? You never bothered. It was not important to you.
And Dark Riku's really going through something. He needs a hug. Pull multiple enemies closer before attacking them. Ooh. Oh, it's a magnet. Okay, I saw gravity and just saw the gravity thing. Once you help Riku get his memories back, you'll be friends again in no time. Riku is so stubborn. Has he always been like that? Oh yeah, Donald wouldn't know, because he didn't get to meet him that much. Nominee. You stay away from her, Stinky.
Namin, does it hurt? Watch your two childhood friends fight over everything. Thanks, I need mercy from my heart. But don't waste your time. We can never expect anyone to be there.
Oh my god, he's so emo now. Axel is just like wannabe emo vibes now. Like he's just gonna be like complaining all the time, just to get people to feel sorry for him.
We all want the same thing. We both want to help Namin. Why are we fighting amongst ourselves? So, Riku and I have discussed things in the past.
Maybe it's because they care about what happens to each other.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing. Maybe Riku...
You won't be disappointed. You are friends. Sora, Riku...
If they don't get this Donald voice actor to be Donald in KH4, I'm gonna give Donald the KH4 -2 points. I only want this person voicing Donald from now on.
It seems that our memory is fast depleting. Sora, I must hurry. Riku should come only after talking.
You were right. The three of us never parted ways. Main, Riku, by nominee.
My nominee. Damn, was that a moment for everybody where he said nominee instead of Kyrie? But everybody gasped when they heard that for the first time. Or I guess read it for the first time, because it would have been in text. The Game Boy. Let's do everybody's favorite world. Atlantica. I might stop in the middle of this one. I might just get a save point, but we'll see. I might actually do one more. Actually, yeah, let's finish Atlantica. Let's finish Atlantica off.
Look at that, Fred. You basically just...
Get a cutscene, and then next time we stream, we have one last world before the actual final world. Gorge. This looks like the bottom of the sea. And then we gotta do Reverse Rebirth, which is way easier because we're given free cards. We just spam triangle and the whole thing. It sure does. How come we can breathe? Beats me. Maybe someone cast a spell on us. It's just like breathing air. But it's not air. See, someone's swimming this way. He said the thing. If anyone asks, you didn't see me. What? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. Just promise you won't tell. Hey, what's that sparkly thing you got there? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Remember, you didn't see me. I saw nothing. Well, looked like she was in a hurry. She was hiding something. I wonder what it was. You really couldn't see what it was. You literally... Donald. Sora, come on. Goofy knows. Goofy's the smartest one amongst you three, and aquatic. Oh, I don't know what else I was expecting, but yeah, aquatic. Yeah, very safe, very correct. Yeah, aquatic.
Insane!
See, this is why, like, when people say, like, oh, I can't play Chain of Memories, it's too hard, too complicated, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'm playing on proud mode, and I am not even trying. Like, I am goofing off most of the time. Like, let me help you. Let me help you out. Let me guide you. Let me take you under my wing. Okay? I'll keep you safe. It's safe under that wing. It's warm. Allow me to teach you how to enjoy good game. Come here, duck. Straight up ducking it. Smash. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Where'd you come from? Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da da da. Aw, that would have been cool. Can I get a Moogle room? Yes. Let's pick up some new cards from the card shop. Let's go see who we can pull. Can we pull a 5-star crab claw? Are we gonna C6 our kingdom key, guys? Ooh, we got a Lady Luck, I think. Sell that, sell that. I'll start selling my 5s and only keep 6s now. Just so we can get more points out of it. This is a dangerous strategy. Let's see if it pulls off. Under the Sea premium we can get rid of completely. I will keep those. So you. Yep. You gotta be, I'm sorry Bambi, you gotta be a 6 in order to make the team. You gotta level up. You gotta at least be Mushu and Cloud. Or you gotta be a 6 or higher. Those are the requirements. You gotta be Mushu or Cloud or have a 6. Or be really hard to get, like fucking ethers. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. We got a crab claw. We got a 6 crab claw. Ooh, got a couple of 9s. Okay. Wow, that's an omen. Okay, well at least 2 of them were pretty decent. You go. You go. What's up, Raksha? I can't pet you right now, I'm gaming. Okay, we're not gonna sell that crab claw because it's a 9, even though it's a premium. Oh, we just got an 8 and a 7. Okay, 1 pet. There, no more. So we got a pretty good upgrade for the deck, honestly. I don't think we need to sell anything now. Okay, so now we do this thing where Raksha. Raksha, you're being silly. Stop it. Okay, so now we just flood the gates with 9s. Crab claw. Do I have any more 9s? Yeah. Starting off strong. He is a duck. His name is Duck. He's not just a duck. His name is also Duck. His last name. Like his father before him. Actually, wait. Scrooge is like his uncle, or right? Do we know who Donald's dad is? His dad must have appeared before. I know this is riveting chain gameplay, but this is why you come to a Chain of Memories stream, okay? You come for the funny card sounds. No, I messed up. Okay, no, you go there. Now it's not perfect. Put crab claw here. I had a lot more 7s than I thought. I honestly I probably have enough 7s to just get rid of all my 6s. I don't know. What do you think? No, we'll deal with the 6s for now. Again, the goal is to eventually have nothing but 9s. So we got a lot of room to play with. We throw some fire spells actually. Throwing some lightning. Then throw in a special cloud. Cloud instead of fire, actually. What the fuck is Aladdin? Yeah, that's what they called him. Anytime you summon Aladdin, Sora goes, God! No idea how that got in there. Six. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm gaming right now. Is this? Oh, okay. No, I got it. Wait, no. Okay, I'll put you like right here. Then you right there. Okay, and then I can get rid of some of these, like the 6. Start trimming down some of the fat. Okay. Let's give that a shot. Hi, Gibby. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. I'm just like having a blast with this little wacky mod that they made. It's so silly. I just love seeing the Kingdom Hearts community like still going strong when there's like nothing happening. Still waiting on KH4 news. It's taking too long. I need it now. Alright, let's check out our build. Oh, right! That's what I wanted to talk about earlier. I was gonna say, because there's like in the screenshots for KH4, because there's like a new menu thing where it says build. I don't know if y'all have seen that.
Insane!
And some people are thinking like maybe you can build something, you know, like, I don't know, like, I guess I don't know how it's gonna work, but they're just talking about maybe you can build something because, you know, it has a name. But I was thinking maybe it's talking about like different builds, like different skill trees or something that Sora can go down, and then maybe you can have a mix of builds and like kind of make your own. Because, you know, like Sora just has so many abilities. Maybe you get to choose from like all of his abilities and like upgrade certain ones or something. That would be so cool.
Thunderbolt!
Thunderbolt.
Insane!
How are you doing today, Gibby? How's your Monday?
Thunderbolt!
My Mondays have just been really dead for the most part. Like, my birthday is around the corner and it doesn't even feel like it. I'm gonna be turning 30. What the heck?
Insane!
What is that? Oh yeah, this build is working wonders. Fuck. God, I love this game. Yay, I need to collect more Moogle Room cards. That's what I really need. The Moogle Room cards are so, like, come in handy so much. Ooh, Moop! Give me! It almost sounds like I'm cheering for poop or something. Like Moogle poop. I promise it's not Moogle poop, it's Moogle points. I'm not weird in that way.
Thunderbolt!
Or you know what'd be cool? You could like share builds to each other, like share card builds. Maybe that would be an easier way to help people play this game. If I could send them my cards. It's like, just use my build here, take it, you'll be fine. Just hit the X button. And sometimes triangle if they use stronger cards. Oh, you get healed by thunder? Interesting.
Thunderbolt!
I have to keep that in mind when I kick your butt.
Here! Insane!
Oh!
That's a waste. Come on. I'm so strong. My hits do chunky DPS. We're gonna get... What do I need? I have red. I need more green cards. I'm running very, very low on green cards. I have like 9 zeros. What the heck? Ooh, 2 cards. Hell yeah. No. I guess I'll use another roulette card. Oh, fuck. No. Wait. Sir, wait. I'm fucking everything up. No, God, no! Why is it so hard to hit you? No! Okay. I got it. Totally not clumsy.
Insane!
Oh!
Fuck. What? Okay. It didn't do the full thing for some reason. Oh, no, wait, we don't want to use that. Also, why do you get healed by thunder? We're underwater. You should be taking more damage.
Thunderbolt!
Is it because he drops like a thunderstone or something in KH1? It might be. Down. There's my roulette card. Oh, we can try Cloud now. Reflect Raid. Alright, here we go. Well, it's good to know that I have a slight. Green, this one. Let's do more CP. I think I'm at a point right now where my health is high enough to carry me. I just need more CP. A 1, let's do a save point just in case. I don't know how this room is gonna be. Oh yeah, and I can also get like cards and stuff too. Oh, a 9. That's good. I feel like I'm like one of the few people that gets excited when you see cards like that. And it was free. boop, 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 boop. This makes me wonder like how much easier this game would have been if I played it on like standard or something. Oh hell yeah. We'll get rid of one of my zeros. I don't need all those anymore. Triton. Hey Sebastian. Oh, woe is me. Is something wrong? Someone stole the king's magic trident. Atlantica is defenseless. And to top it off, Princess Ariel has disappeared. King Triton's worried sick. He won't leave his chambers. I'm sorry, I can't do a good lobster accent. Ariel, she disappeared? Ariel's friend Flounder would know where she is, but now he's gone too. Wait a sec, didn't we just see Ariel? Yup, but she didn't look real happy to see us. Hey, wasn't she carrying something when we saw her? You don't think that was the trident? Sora, come on, it was so obvious. Whack. But that means Ariel stole it. There must be some explanation. Ariel, where did you swim off to this time? If anything happens to you, the king will think it's all my fault. He told me to keep an eye on her, and now this. What if she ran away because of something I said? King Triton will banish me forever. He'll pop his shell if we tell him Ariel took the trident. Guess we'll have to go get to the bottom of this ourselves. The key to guidance. I wonder if Sora is just like actually in his mind he's like exploring. And he doesn't know that we can just see where all of the doors are, just go straight there. Oh my god, they're gonna make me go the long way. That's mean. What? I didn't know you could lose Moop. So we have to go this way. Can you use a zero? Yay! So the only time you can't use a zero are when they need a very specific number range. Or just a number. What? That's like my third one. Okay, 5, decent. Do another Moogle shop. I'm trying to make sure I get good cards. Make sure I get good rooms. Bonk. Yeah, we got an 8 stop. I never even use those, but maybe now I will. You know, honestly, kind of playing it in this way almost kind of makes it like a roguelite. Because you kind of just work with what cards you get and then just use slights based off whatever you collect. I think I can get rid of my 6s now. I'm going to start doing that. Selling all of my 6s so that way I have nothing but 7s, 8s, and 9s. Where did my cards go? There they are. Just my Keyblades though. I'll keep the, well maybe, even the fire ones I'll sell. Okay, that seems fine for now. See if we can get some good attack cards. I saw a 9 Crab Claw in there. That's exciting. Go back to selling. This is a lot of work for a lot of people, and I know they just want to go bonking. Oh wow, those are all low. Take those away, get away, sell you. Okay, can I fit those in? Can I fit any of these in? I might be able to fit one of them in. 9. Okay, no, new idea. I want to fit in all of these. Okay, and then we're gonna take out. I'm gonna start from the bottom. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point because now I'm just running out of cards to use in general. I don't want that. I want to make sure I still have a good amount of cards. Let's do the false bounty. RNG it up. Under the sea. Wait, what? There's enemies here too? I thought there was only enemies from the things. Oh yes, it's beautiful. Look at that. Nothing but 9s.
Thunderbolt!
I love it. Nothing but 9s and 8s for a while.
Thunderbolt! Yeah! Stuck!
Yeah!
In mine!
In mine. I don't know what that means. That was awesome. Take me to the chest, please. This one. No. Do I have another card? Do I have an enemy? No.
Thunderbolt! Stuck!
Oh, do your thing. God damn it. Thanks, man. I knew I couldn't count on you. Oh, wow. Cloud came in clutch, though. Thank you, Cloud. You're not allowed to hit me. The White Room. Alright, this one for sure. Yeah! Shock Impact. Symbol sends enemies flying and triggers stop. So it's like a stun. It's like an AoE stun, I guess. What the? Where the hell did I? How did I get here? What? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. I think I'm getting sleepy, guys. Maybe that's what it is. Getting tired. We'll skip all these enemies. Ooh, I can just use this one actually. Just get a new card. Alright, gimme. Homing Blizzara. Cast a Blizzara spell that seeks out the targeted enemy. That's way too much work. Let's try another one. We're just gonna use all the cheap treasure chest cards just to get to the end of this. What is it now? A crab claw. Cool. I'm so happy with that. Crab claw 5. You know what? That's money. It's like getting a demi materia. Okay, I need a 9. I have exactly 1 9. We're gonna go to Red Lobster with all these crab claws. We're gonna skip the Ariel storyline is what we're gonna do. We're going straight to cutscenes. Alright, a 1. Just like me. I'm not the 1. I am a rating of a 1. Ursula. I know what you taste like. I've eaten your kind before, and I spit it out. My, so many guests. Have you made up your mind, my dear? I'll do anything for Flounder, but I need proof I can trust you. You said we could save Flounder if I gave you the trident. Well, prove it. But of course, see? Men will never let it go. Ariel! I knew something was fishy. Donald, shut the There you have it. If you want your precious Flounder back, give me the trident. I feel like if you were able to telekinesisly take the trident from Ariel, why couldn't you just do that from Trident? Mine at last. Now I'm ruler of all the seas. Let Flounder go. But of course, I'm feeling generous. Run, Flounder. Which reminds me, you always wanted to see other worlds, didn't you? Well, dear, I know just the world to send you to. Unfortunately, this is a one-way trip. Alright, Ursula. I am trained in the art of card fu.
Very. Yeah. Ho.
This is not all.
Face me.
Yeah.
Ignorant small pole.
No.
Thunderbolt! Insane!
Insane.
This is not
Medicine!
Come on, do another one. Yay!
prepare for this.
I'm prepared for this. Are you prepared? Look, I'm making you drown underwater. That's how powerful I am. But I barely got to hit you. What the fuck? Get back down here and let me hit you. Where do you get off? The nerve of this octopus.
Slippery little snack.
Slippery little snack. No. No, Ursula. I said no.
Mrs. Aries!
Alright, give me something good.
Slippery little snack.
Come on, let me hit you. Yeah, first try. That's a world record speed run right there. That is a world first Ursula retranslated world record speed run Ursula any percent. All right, recognize Ursula. Yeah. Let's do a little bit more HP. I'm feeling the HP diff. I'm feeling the HP diff coming up. No, level 9 Thunder. It's funny how I found it in here where all the enemies are immune to thunder. Alright, let's go get our reward. Funny cutscene time.
Where is Riku going?
Where is Riku?
Eventually get tired of fighting with you.
I'm sure so.
Don't tell me that's all. What? God damn it. That's all we get? Come on, Square. It's okay, this one's gonna be worth it.
So what's up, Bexon? Your Riku was about to oppose Sora. What is he waiting for? Where is he?
He hides somewhere and drags Sora to the palace, doesn't he? Should it be left like this?
Aha! Anaona! I couldn't guess.
Oh, what now?
Sorry, Bexon.
Silently!
Yeah, roast him silently. You're too loud, Larksine.
You are a speaker. It seems you have the heart to speak for yourself.
Enough.
Bexon? Bix? What? Marcia? Hello, pretty boy.
The simple fact is that your project didn't work out. Don't leave us again.
Are you disappointed? Sana! You are ranked 11th in this organization. I am number 4th. I don't have to...
I have been handed over this fort to Namen from my leaders. Treason against me is considered as treason against the organization.
The traitor has been removed. I think that's what the rules say.
However, who needs half-baked confectionery?
You can't beat Bexon and Sora.
So Larksine was talking on her walkie-talkie for some reason.
You shouldn't expect me to be grateful for my true potential, because you only see the face of things.
Oh? So let's see if you can prove it.
What?
None of us want to doubt others.
Your lack of trust is a comfort.
You're giving Bexon such a challenge, and he'll seriously want to get rid of Sora.
Honestly, kind of sounds like I'm watching an anime. Like a just an anime dub right now.
What should I do? Your hero will be removed soon. But I believe he has made a firm promise to you.
A firm? What? So why do y'all keep calling her Namen? Use her full name. Poor Namine. Everybody just keeps calling her by a fake name. She's probably feeling how Sora felt when everyone was calling her Roxas.
10th floor. I got up to the top.
Donald, we're all here.
That must mean we lost 10 floors of memory. Sorry, it's not too late. Don't you see that you have to go back?
You can't. Because it breaks an old promise I made.
An old promise? What is that?
What's an old promise?
In the islands, I promised Namen, no matter what happens, keep him safe. But I forgot. I didn't remember until I started forgetting everything else. Promise between the two. So I can't go.
And the retranslated dialogue just kind of makes Sora like come across as more of a fool than he normally does.
Sora.
Like he's silly in the games, but he's not like dumb. Although he does have dumb moments. Okay, I'm gonna save here, guys. I need to go lay down. I'm a little bit tired and hungry. I need to eat something a little bit more. So I'm gonna end here. If everything is looking good for tomorrow, I want to do Fork Tower stuff. So I'm gonna try to go live and maybe do Fork Tower all day. Because I am pretty close to getting a lot of stuff done in there. Like, I'm pretty close to clearing it. So it would be pretty cool to have my Fork Tower clear on stream. But, yeah, we'll see if that happens. In the meantime, guys, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. If I can play 14 and maybe do Savagery clears or something in the meantime. But yeah, have a good night, Dave. Hopefully Fork Tower soon. I really want to do that with you because it's so much fun. I think you'd like it too. Yeah. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.